surprise, motherfucker. Hello, Gamers Gaming. Beep. Oh my God, P. I'm quiet? People have been saying that to me. I don't know why. I didn't do anything to my mic. People have been saying that. Oh no. I don't know when this started or why. Bah! Bah! Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's like... No, on Discord too. On Discord too. I'm looking at my, like, microphone. It's not peaking. Like when I screamed, I didn't even enter the red. That's not ideal. Let me lower the music just a teeny bit more. Yeah. Maybe an update reverted your mic volume or a setting got changed? I don't know. I don't freaking know. I didn't change nothing. I changed literally 0 things about my anything in terms of volume. I changed nothing. I never change that stuff. I don't see nothing that would make me lower than normal. Maybe I just became a quieter person. I am quite overwhelmed already this week. What is it? Freaking Monday? What a week, right? What a week. Yeah, I don't know why that would be happening. I can't see anything where that would, my volume would be reduced. Especially if it's affecting Discord and here. Someone else I watch had this, but it was something to do with enhanced audio or like automatic gain got flipped. I don't even know where you see that. I don't even know where that setting is. It's not volume mixer. It's not sounds. Sound settings. I need like my sound drivers, I think. Oh, there it is. Sound driver. Properties. Levels. That's at 100. Enhancements. Those aren't even on. Nothing is changed. So I don't know why things are being done. Oh, that wasn't even the right one. This is the right one. Hello? How about now? Is it too loud? Am I too loud? Oh my, I might actually be too loud now. Is that too loud? Am I screaming? Is this bad? Am I peaking? Have I peaked? I'm in the red when I talk, but I don't know if it sounds bad. Peak quality? I don't know, it might be a bit loud though. No, you're good? Well, I don't know how my volume went from 100 to 49, so now I put it back to 100, because I'm like, why would it ever not be 100? But I could lower it if you guys want. Or you guys can just lower the volume of the stream. Hitting red isn't ideal. I'm fine with hitting red as long as it doesn't sound like staticky when I peak. Like if I get like super loud, as long as it doesn't go like, you know, like when when the thing is maxed out. Otherwise, it's Gucci. Otherwise, everything's Gucci. In fact, I'll raise the volume of the music because I'm louder. So all right, cool. So now we're good. Music is musicking. I'm me, and away we go. Hi. But something was actually changed. It's so weird. Yeah, I didn't change nothing. I don't know why something was changed. I didn't do it myself. Hello, gamers. It's me, Hoshi. And today, it is Monday. It is the start of the week. The week is just beginning. It is me and it is you. Thank you for being here. Welcome in for the first stream of the week. You washed Koki's belly. I feel like if he liked it, he might have liked it a little too much. You gotta be careful with that. I finally got my voice heard. I guess so. I didn't change that. A couple days ago, I was in VC and I was told I was lower than usual. I was like, I didn't change nothing. But then you guys said it, and I'm like, I really didn't change nothing. So, cool. Weird. Hold on, I need to tell my friend. I need to tell my friend that I fixed everything. Hold on, I need to do that. Hello? Hi, you're on stream.
I know.
Okay. So do you remember a couple days ago you guys were like, "Oh, Monica, you're so low. Why do you sound so low?" And I was like, "I didn't change nothing. I don't know. Must be on your end, right?"
Yeah.
It was on my end. Somehow my output got set from like 100 to 49, so now I'm back to normal.
Hooray!
Hooray! I just wanted to listen. I'll admit when I'm wrong. I'll admit when something's on my end. You know, this was a skill issue for me, so I needed to clear the air. I need to be like, you know what? That was on me. Now I know. Now we both know. And there you go.
Hi, chat. Make sure to drown Monica.
Also, Viv has been playing Digimon.
I have been playing Digimon. I'm actually playing Digimon right now.
He's playing Digimon right now in his Discord, and he's enjoying it. The better Pokemon, yeah. He's playing the new one. Is it Time Stranger or something? Which one's it called? Oh, God.
Hi, Ko. Speaking of Pokemon.
Speaking of Pokemon, hi, Koki. How you doing? How was Legends ZA? You missed me having audio issues, but now I don't. We're back to good sound. Pokemon is great. Pokemon's amazing. We love our Pokemon overlords.
You know, pre-Switch era.
I read every single word in here. Well, you missed me talking to Viv. Viv is playing Digimons. Viv is enjoying the Digimon game. He better like it. He's paid top dollar for it.
I paid still a discounted price for the version I got.
He went for the big bucks. He went for the full enchilada. He went for the whole thing with the happy ending and everything, the full massage. And
Digimon happy ending. Oh, depends on the Digimon.
Yeah. Which Digimon are you using? Are you using my favorite Digimon?
Well, so you're at the start you have 3 choices as your starter, and it's either Demi-Devimon, Agumon, or Gabumon.
None of those are my favorite. Dang it.
I chose Demi-Devimon because Lilithmon.
Can you get other Digimon later?
Yeah, so as you defeat Digimon in battle, you gather their data, and then you can summon them once you gather enough data.
Oh.
And
Cool.
so, like, you can gather enough to, like, summon the same ones multiple times, try different Digi evolution lines.
Is Terriermon in the game?
I do not know.
Oh, Terriermon's my favorite.
I've seen rip-off Terriermons.
Is it Lopemon?
It is Lopemon.
Ah, that's cool. I'm sure Terriermon's in it then.
Probably. Numemon's in it, the slime thing that throws poop at people.
Oh, that's in like every single Digimon game has that one.
Yeah.
Digimon
right now
Story
I'm enjoying
Time Stranger Digimon list.
Right now I'm enjoying Shoutmon.
Okay. Does he
which
shout?
is a dinosaur It's a dinosaur Digimon that has a giant microphone.
Shout, shout, let it all out. Oh, you can get the one from that one movie. That doesn't explain it.
Omnimon?
You can get what?
Omnimon?
Probably, but I meant the bad one, the villain from that one. That's so weird. You got the movie right, but not the Digimon. Diaboromon. And yeah, Terriermon's in the game.
The only villains I remember are Devimon, Myotismon, Entemon, and that's it. Like the 3 originals from the original cartoon.
Yeah. In the States, they took 3. I don't remember if it was 3 movies or like a short and 2 movies, but they basically condensed a couple Digimon things into one long movie in the States. And they just called it the Digimon movie. And the second act is the one where they're like fighting a monster on the internet, fighting a Digimon on the internet. It's like a virus. And that's when Omnimon shows up. And that one is in the game as well. From the baby form, like the little, when it pops out of the egg, it's like a freaking, I don't know, it's like an orb to the Mega. That's cool.
They have all the different versions of Greymon in this game, too. They like to use the dark versions of Greymon as enemies in this game.
Oh, nice. Also, thank you for the Skittle. I got a red one. Who's your friend? Viv. Viv is playing the new Digimon game just came out right now.
Bucky, you've been in my chat. But let's see, who do I have right now? Now that I'm out of a cutscene, I can actually look at who I have. Devimon, Shoutmon, Betamon, Kudamon, Bukamon, Elecmon, Armadillomon,
That's
Wormmon,
so many.
Tapirmon, Dracomon, Huckmon, Tentomon, Ryutamon, Gotsumon, Shamamon, and Monodramon.
Oh my god.
And I think I have like 3 or 4 in what's called the Digimon Farm, which is a separate thing where you can send Digimon to do stat training outside of your party.
Ah, okay. Also, Shay's here.
Yeah.
Oh, Shay is here. She finally jumped in the voice chat after Monica joined. I see how it is.
I just noticed I closed Baldur's Gate and noticed I had a message.
You're
yeah,
so
I sent you
low.
the message, like a long time ago.
Shay, do me a favor, because I figured out why I was low, and I came in here to tell Viv, like, hey, it was on me, my bad, my thing was low. I didn't change it, and it got changed on me, so maybe this happened to you as well. Hold on, let me lower the music so I can hear you. So, if you go to your, like, manage sound devices on your... No, not that one. Where is it? I think it's called Sound Control Panel. Yeah, the Sound Control Panel. If you go to the Sound Control Panel on your computer, and then you go to the Recording tab, and then you pick the microphone that you're using right now, and you right-click it, you go on Properties, and then you go on Levels, you should see what level it's at, and if it's not at the level it should be, then it got changed on you like it got changed on me.
What?
Gasp.
Did you not hear any of that? Do I need to start over?
No, wait, how do I get there? What was it? Open sound settings?
Sound control
Oh,
panel.
and now Momo's in here.
Yeah, hi, Momo.
Hi, Momo.
Hi,
Man, everyone is just invading Hoshi's stream.
Oh, wait. Oh,
No, you're fine. Hoshi dropped in here on her own.
Oh, okay.
I fixed my mic and I had to let Viv know.
Did I accidentally walk in on something? I hope not.
We're talking about Digimon, if that helps.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you accidentally bought the most expensive version of the game. Somehow. Whoopsies.
Well, so I was on.
Exactly,
Okay. Hear me out.
Uh-huh.
I
Okay.
was on like Green Man Gaming or Fanatical or
Did
whatever
someone
it is. One
else
of those
join? Oh
Hey,
my
Digimon
god.
sucks.
No!
Digimon
Okay.
sucks.
Oh my
Don't say
god.
that.
What
Digimon's great. What's
happened?
wrong
Man
with you?
himself.
Oh my god.
Digimon's great. How dare you?
Is that famous streamer Derkoki? Famous Pikachu ambassador? Pokemon ambassador for humans, Derkoki?
Never heard of him.
I have.
I haven't.
I've heard of
Is
Koki
it that funny
before.
Pikachu with the funny hats?
What do you mean funny?
Funny
Funny
looking.
hat.
You should get
Oh.
different hats so you have different vocations like Barbie.
What?
Like Barbie.
Yeah, each hat's like for a different job.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'm behind the
So-
fishing game. That's
So
pretty
Kirby?
cool.
Yeah,
So-
it's like Kirby.
So basically Kirby.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, did you
Oh,
play the Air Riders demo?
No, that's something I forgot. We were busy, but we are gonna
Oh.
get the game when it comes out. We're both very excited for City Trial.
Everyone loves Rick.
I like
know,
Rocky
everyone
the
loves
Rock.
hamster.
Rocky the Rock!
Nah, Rick the hamster. He's so cool. He's so
Yeah,
funny.
Setsuno was telling me like the entire time for the Kirby Air Riders thing, everyone just kept choosing the hamster.
Yeah, he's so funny. He's so fast.
Oh god. I'm excited. I think it comes out soon, doesn't it? Like this month?
I think so.
I think so. I don't remember.
I'm waiting
A
for
lot of
Metroid
things
Prime.
happening. Oh yeah, Metroid. Oh yeah, they also finally they announced Bloodborne 2. That's exciting for people that like Bloodborne.
Before the Bloodborne PC port, that's evil. That's just mean. It's so mean.
Hey, they're gonna do what they're gonna do.
At least the Bloodborne fans can finally rest.
Can they? Can they rest, Momo?
I don't know. I mean, they'll just probably end up like the Skyrim people and wait like 90 years.
You done fucked it up.
Oh, really? I did, Demon Lord? Thank you. Shade, you fix your mic?
She's muted. I'm assuming she is if she's muted.
I
Did you-
assume she's
are you-
trying to fix it.
Did you tell her to like go to properties and everything and then
I
check her
told her
mic
if
levels?
you go to sound control panel and pick your microphone and then go to the level settings, mine were changed from 100 to 49 and I never changed that, so I don't know why that happened.
has she gone to settings to like her sound settings and her mics to like make whatever mic she wants her default like on boot up?
No, you're still low.
I don't have an option. I don't have an option to change. Like I have sound settings
Uh-huh.
and like say something.
Ah,
Okay, no, that's not it. It's got the right input device. For some reason, but when I
What about your output? Like your output volume?
no, it's like output devices like my headphones where I get sounds. But
yeah,
Your input
would
volume?
be
proper
microphone.
thing. And when it says test my microphone, and as I'm talking right now, it's like barely moving the bar.
Where are
there's
you
no-
testing? Like, where are you changing this?
In the sound setting.
Is it the sound control panel?
Wait. There's advanced settings. Let me see.
New advanced.
Yeah, you need to get to the levels tab.
There's no levels tab.
You're not probably in the right place. So if you go on your computer, you
Input
type
settings,
settings,
what on-
right?
Look, when I looked it up. Hold on. What did you say I need to look up? Because this is the only thing I have.
If you're on settings, right?
said
You go to
control
sound.
panel. When I
Is this
when I
fixed?
look up sound
The
control
non-Hoshi
panel,
voice was
it's
great.
Like, it like does a Google search and it's like, oh, here's how you access the sound control panel. And let me see. Oh, hold on.
Then you go in recording when you're on that, and then you pick the microphone you're using. You right click it. You go to properties.
What, do I go hardware and sound?
No.
My god, this is all I have.
When you're
Welcome to the Hoshi troubleshoot stream where she tries to fix
I'm-
Shay's mic.
Recording? Okay.
recording, and then you have the microphone you're using. It probably has a check mark next to it, a green check mark.
It isn't set as the default. This one should be set as the default.
When you right click it, do you see properties like bolded?
Properties, okay.
And then levels.
Now it's at 38.
Put it up to 100. Blow our eardrums out.
Hello?
Oh god, it worked!
Oh my god! Oh my god, Shay, is this
Hi,
the sound of
Shay.
your voice?
Hi!
Oh, you're loud. Oh.
Should I turn it down or should you guys turn me
No,
down?
Turn it
Read
down.
right now.
I'm gonna turn you down because I had you set to like 200 because I couldn't hear you before.
We did it.
I have
that-
her at 100 right now.
Is that better?
Yep.
Yeah.
Why is it so loud for Momo?
Well,
Well,
I
it sounds
turned
like
you.
you're blowing out your mic.
Yeah, you might want to turn it down a little bit on your end, not to 100.
It has the static when you talk. Remember from
Yeah.
when
There
you
we
might
go.
have changed that when we were playing Peak, because I remember when you were playing Peak, you were like, I'm so staticky. It's literally making me talk
You
all
were
the
playing
time.
peak, you were peaking your mic.
Well, it says microphone boost and it's set to +10. I don't know if I should. I
I
don't know if that's good or not.
ooh, I don't
I don't
think
know if you
that's
need that.
normal. It should not normally be like that.
Hello?
I mean, you're still. Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello.
I turned it off.
Oh, now you're really low.
Okay, how about now?
No,
You're
you're good
good.
now.
You're good.
Is this better
What
and
did-
not? Is
Are
this
you at
less staticky?
5?
No,
You
I
said-
turned the microphone boost all the way off and I turned microphone back to up to 100.
Oh, okay.
That-
Well,
That's fine.
yeah, that
That
does it.
fixed it.
Is this better?
Yes, that's perfect. Actually,
Okay.
I wonder
Are-
what happened. Why did it?
What Windows
that?
do you have? 11 or 10?
11.
Oh, I have 10
Ah.
and it happened to me, and you're on 11 and it happened to you. I don't know what caused that.
That's
That was
weird.
weird. Did you update your graphics
you on
card
11?
recently?
I
Maybe
thought
they
we
updated the
installed you
audio
on
driver
10.
and screwed something up.
No.
Mm,
No,
I don't know. Weird.
it's just Windows being Windows.
Well, anyway, I'm back. Hello.
Yeah, you are.
Yay, we can
We can
hear
hear you again, and I can hear me again. I mean, you guys can hear me again. Woo!
Holy hearing!
Nice.
Did I inadvertently fix an entire group by suggesting something to Monica that happened to work? No.
Yes.
You inadvertently fixed an
Apparently.
entire group by suggesting
Sure, why
something to
not?
Hoshi that happened to work. Haha.
Yeah.
there we go.
I don't see Monica here.
Haha. No, yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. Anyway, I am going to go now, but I wanted to say I fixed it. Bye bye. Have fun with your Digimons.
Bye.
Good night.
Have fun with your $100 Digimon game. Bye. Oh, I can't believe he spent the whole enchilada on that one. Brutal. Hey, listen. If he likes it, it's worth it. I tried playing the Digimon World game. I couldn't really get into it that much. Anyway, we're gonna play.
Last Wednesday, a train hit a car. I just dropped off the proof that it happened too.
Dang, that's crazy. Wow. Hello, Raiden. That's crazy. I don't know, dude, you gotta be careful on those tracks. Careful on those tracks, fellas. Anyway, should we play the Yoshi? It's better than Yoshi's Island. Yeah, that's an island. I was gonna say Yoshi's World. I'm like, I don't think that's a game. It's Yoshi's Island. That's the game. It's better than that game. My nose is itchy. Am I all caught up on everything? Like redeems? Let me check. Got rated by Koki. Boss posted something from Reddit. I ain't looking at that right now. Skittle, that was from Bucky. I did that. Yeah, I'm all caught up. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Anyway, Let us move this over here so I can see me. Let me load up the game so we can see the game. And I'll turn off the music once the game is doing its thing. And then we'll continue on with our Yoshi adventure. Our very woolly, adorable, very cool, very cute looking Yoshi adventure. It's compiling cache shaders right now. Give it a second. The 4th best Yoshi game? No, this is better than Yoshi's Island, Koki. This is the best game starring Yoshi ever. Redhead? Redhead. I could go for some bread. With like things in between 2 slices of bread. What do we call that? A sandwich. I could go for a sandwich. Yep. I wish I was on microphone or say hi to you. That, yeah. Okay, game is going. Let me switch over. Oh, everything is broken. Everything is broken. There's a cat here for some reason. Why am I a ghost? Why am I ghost? You know what? I'm okay with there being a ghost, but I want to be in front of the ghost. Why cat? And how do I uncat? Uncat. Background looks very wrong color. Why does the background look so wrong color? Does anyone know why the background looks so wrong color? Oh, there we go. I think that's now correct. Recat because it's blue? There we go, I fixed it. Don't uncat Kibby. Did you see that, Tibby? That was a cute Tibby, huh? No, but that is for Morrowind times. This is Yoshi times. I've never heard of Sandwich Head, no. Nope. Eat a Skittle. Okie dokie, golden. Alright, we got ourselves an orange one. Cool. Redhead? Yeah, I've never heard of it. Well, you know, Captain Underpants. I think we're up to... Yeah, I think we're up to World 3. Calvin and Hobbes. I don't think I've ever watched or read Calvin and Hobbes. I just knew of Calvin and Hobbes. Okay, yeah. We are on World 3. So we have to do all these today. Can't be that bad. Oh my god, Yoshi Cookie. That's such a reference. What a freaking deep cut. Calvin and Hobbes ended in 1995. What do you mean? Yeah, but like... That doesn't mean anything. The internet is forever. If anything existed, it would have been preserved on the internet, like comic pages or any kind of animation or whatever. You know? Like, 1995 never ended. Anyway, this the name of this level, I don't know what it entails, but that reminds me of the cookie game. Cookie clicker. Yeah, that one. Cookie. Higher defense. Play alongside Poochie. I'm taking that one. Fat Pikachu came out in 1995. Exclamation mark Koki. Look at Poochie. I also like cookies, especially chocolate chip. these cookies. Oh, they disappear after a while. Poochie, no! Okay, Poochie's fine. Poochie, no! Okay, Poochie's fine. Can I jump on this? I can. Health. You know I need that, because I'm bad. There are these small chewy ones I buy often. They always make me sick, though. Why do they make you sick? That's so weird. Ooh, wait. Maybe I can jump on top of that. No, crap. I did it wrong. Wait, maybe not. Maybe I did it right. No? There's nothing up there? Surely there's something up there. Just eat Poochie off the map like you would eat Yoshi. No! Poochie always comes back. Poochie's like purple guy. He always comes back. Chocolate no sit well. What are you, a dog? You got the stomach powers of a dog. What the dog doing? I can't get in here. I was so sure I'd be able to. You call me a dog? You dirty dog. You dirty dog. Ow. Cool. Wait a minute. That gives me an idea. Is there anything over here I can hit? No. I'm a fish? Which kind of fish? Some fish are better than others. No! Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful here. Everything's trying to kill me. As soon as this thing folds up, go, 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 go. A trolley? I like these folding cookies. Secret! Help! My fave! That seems dangerous. What are you barking at, boy? Where are you taking me, boy? Fat boy! You're getting me damaged, boy! Oh, that worked. He's barking at something. What is he trying to show
If
me?
you have a good fish blend, let me know.
Let me know? Nice. He wants me to see something. But I don't know what he wants me to see. I'm too stupid. Can I not kill these guys? Maybe I need to kill these guys. Nope, can't put that down there. Poochie definitely knows something. Okay, never mind. Wait. I'm in. Okay. You should totally use the balls as stairs. What is this? No! I missed like 2! Can I restart? Can I get a do-over? I want a do-over. I can't get a do-over. I'm so bad. Use the pew-pews as stairs. Okay. Well, they're going the wrong way. Maybe they're supposed to go the wrong way. I can't use them as stairs. Oh, wait, no, they're going the right way. Wait, what? I can't get higher. Well, I blame Koki for that one. Trying to trick me into thinking there was something there that wasn't. Killed by stairs. Killed by Koki. I blame Hoshi. I am blameless. I blame Gyro. Thanks, Obama. It's Hoshi, who's just bad at games designed for children. This is made for veteran Yoshi Island gamers, okay? This is not made for kids. This is made for the real OGs. Only real OGs know. The yarn platform looks like an Oreo. Yeah. Of course there are those cookies, but they're not Oreos. Those cookies do exist. I didn't mean to do that to Poochie. Waiting for you to play Yoshi's Story. I did play that. I played that. I played that to completion. At least one run to completion. Ah, crap baskets. Poochie, you're in the way! Oh my goodness gravy, there's actually something up there. Oh my goodness! Wow! Wait, I didn't check to see if I can jump through the wall there. I could not. Koki, you're so smart and cool. Thank you, Koki. You're so good at games made for children. He's shockingly good. Bazinga. Alright. I gotta do this without taking damage and without falling off the map and getting every single gem. Let's go. I didn't even have time to get half of those. God dang. Is there really nothing here? Did worse the second time? Well, because I wasn't... The first time I just ran forward without making sure I get every gem. Wait, what? What are you yapping? Why are you yapping? Oh. Thank you, Poochie. Hydrate. I could do that. Thank you, Bucky. For the drinky. Oh god. Okay. What is this telling me? Okay. God dang it. Okay, well, I'm sure that's everything over there. Yep. Yep, that's everything. I'm good. Oh, that's malarkey. Wow. What? Whoop. There we go. Bloom? I did it! No! I did it! I'm so impressive. Oh. This is a banger? Yeah, it is. I agree. It's a certified hood classic. God dang Poochie. Poochie's trying to kill me. Is there anything down here? No? Okay. Oh, hello. That's all the yarns. Look at all the yarns. Nice. I'm almost dead. That was close. What is this? Oh, cool. Wow. I missed the flower. A true dark bane. What an edgy name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the show. What killed me? Was it Poochie? Poochie kill me? Hi, Mac. How you doing? Happy Monday. I'm gonna go somewhere safe. Appreciate the acknowledgement of the edge. I am being hydrated. Having fun? Okay. Squished by a yarn platform? The true dark bane. But does he feel in control? Hello, Hoshi. Please drown. Okie dokie. I shall drown. Watering the strimmer. Yep. Okay, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why am I even counting though? Of course it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Down. That one went down like the wrong way. I'm good now though. The one that I struggled on, where I was like, ugh. It was like hurting going down, like a sharp-ish pain. That's what she said. Wow. Okay. I don't know what that means. Poochie! Poochie! I was abducted. I was stolen today. Dang, that was a nice shot. That was like downtown. Poochie! I swear to God, you need to chill out. Bro, he needs to chill. Oh my goodness. I can't get on this stupid platform! Poochie doesn't want to live. I'm not gonna die again. I'm gonna live again. I'm gonna live. Just you wait and see. That was close. I almost took damage from that for no reason. Okay, that I don't. Okay, the falling smiley face cookies suck. Did Poochie just push a bunch of yarns away from me? I swear that dog hates me. That dog hates me. Okay, well.
What the dog doing?
Hating me. Don't need enemies with a dog like this. Yep. Dang, you want Koki to be a good boy. That's kind of shush. Was MBS a Koki viewer before Monica? I don't remember. Hoshi doesn't realize the lore is that Poochie loves Yoshi's eggs and we literally play with them. But I don't have eggs. I have balls of yarn. Thank you for the hydrate. This game has no eggs. In this game, no egg. Eat a Skittle. Okay, I could do that. They're eggs with a yarn texture. No, they're perfectly round. They're not oval shaped. It's an orange Skittle. Thank you. Thank you for an orange Skittle. And I was one of the cookies that came over to Monica. Yeah. They're eggs. Maybe if you didn't die 30 times in a kid's game, your opinion would have more validity. They're perfectly circular. They're not like Yoshi eggs. I am trapped. He's been following you for 3 more hours. Monica wins. How did that happen? Kaboom! Eggs don't have to be spheroids. Not that you know the word exists until I said. I know it's but they're Yoshi eggs in particular have a very specific shape to them. They also don't have dots on them like Yoshi eggs do. Am I in a new area I've never been to before? Is this new for me? I don't remember. Stock Poochie! Oh my god, these cookies, they're driving me mad. Nice. I did so good. Poochie being mean. Ah, I did it. Missed a flower? I think I missed 2 flowers. Yeah, I missed 1 flower. Okay. But I finished the Yarny friend. I missed a couple gems. I didn't know that. What do we got? What do we got? What do we get? What's our new Yoshi friendo? Is you Cookie Yoshi? Cookie Yoshi! But you're not blue, so. Is that a rocket ship? Are we going to space? Oh my goodness. Look at that. Wobble Mobile Jaunt. Wobble Mobile Jaunt? Mario Galaxy 3? I'm not bringing Poochie along with me because Poochie keeps trying to kill me. Blue cookies? Excuse me while I vomit from... No, the blue color scheme. See, like this Yoshi is the Wii U Yoshi. Mobile? Mobile. Babbies? You saying this game is for babbies? This game's not for babbies. Whoa, look at that dude. Whoa. I didn't mean to fall down here. Boing. I guess I'm full. Oh, wait. I need more air. Yeah, like that. I didn't mean to do that. You think babies would have the advanced critical thinking skills required to beat Yoshi's Woolly World? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I do. I might, Grindale. Depends on the baby. Has to be a boss baby like me. I am the boss baby. Don't worry about that. Come back for it later. Whoa, easy there. Whoa, hi. Oh god. The balls are furiously flying. I gotta go back and get some stuff. I almost missed that. Super Ban is the boss baby. What about Super Baby 2 from Dragon Ball GT? Dude, I don't know why people hate on GT. GT had a lot of cool concepts that I don't think they really did in Super or Daima. I mean, they didn't... I low-key like Super Saiyan 4 in GT more than Daima. I think the Super Saiyan 4 design just looks better. What's this? Oh. I mean a rocket ship! trip in our favorite rocket ship. Dragon Ball Fighter stream when it's all. Listen, I would be button. I would prefer to play of all the Dragon Ball games that are relevant right now. I think I would prefer to play Xenoverse because that has a lot of content, like a lot of content. And Sparking Zero is also like cool in concept and nostalgic as hell. But then when I played, I'm like, dang, I suck at these games actually. Dokkan Battle's okay? I've never played that. Is that the mobile one? I've never played a mobile Dragon Ball game. This reminds me of Donkey Kong. This reminds me of Donkey Kong! I haven't seen any DBZ show related stuff in decades, but I like GT. I like GT. GT's kind of hated because it's such a departure from the others, which I'm like, welcome to any new series in an existing franchise. Like, really? That's your complaint? I'm bad. I missed it by 1. No, come back. I needed you. Super Pin. People hate everything. This is true. Oh, I don't know if I could just... Maybe I should kill these piranha plants. We gotta kill that guy. There's a song named Genocide of the Offspring, and the lyrics go, dog eat dog every day. And when I was younger, I thought I was saying Donkey Kong every day. That's such a mood. Did you ever play DK64? You need to play that game every day to beat it. Donkey Kong every day sounds fun. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. What the frick is this? I don't like this at all. There's a Pokemon Go quest on Discord for 200 max particles, whatever those do. Your guess is as good as mine. This feels safe. There we go. I was gonna say, this feels safe. Wait. Wait. Wait! No! I think I missed stuff. Oh, my finger. Oh my god, my thumb started to cramp. Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. I'm gonna kick that Donkey Kong right in his conky dong. Come on, Peach, it's time to make your choice. Anyone remember that song? Starbomb mentioned? Good job. Hold on. Gotta... Automod. Automod has been very strict lately. Oh my god, Relics, hello! Welcome in. How was Silk Song? Hello, Raiders. Hello, everybody. I hope you had a good time in the Relicsburg stream hour thing. The Relicsburg Power Hour. We're playing Burbraid. We're playing the Yoshi's Woolly World. Is there a reason these guys keep spawning? Silk Song was great. I'm really vibing with Hornet's kit. Nice. That's good. I'm just enjoying the game that's better than Hoshi's. The game that's better than Yoshi's Island. It's Yoshi's Woolly World. That's not great. Also, that's so much damage. There's a secret over there. Oh, there's a secret over here too. I hope this is not bait. Okay, cool. That's all of that's all the yarns to make a Yoshi friend. What did I just do? We're gonna get a yarn Hoshi? No. Probably not. Making the Halloween outfit took a lot out of me. See if I can get one of those flowers. Probably not.
Every time I want to apologize for being too much, I think about when the Mad Hatter tells Alice you lost your muchness. You used to be mucher.
How much could a much if a much could much? Probably too much. That is a very red Yoshi. It's Playtime Yoshi. If you ever read the actual book, it's a fever dream. I think I watched the old movie back in the day, and I remember an Alice, like, a game about Alice. It's, like, supposed to be more spoopy. It's a good Yoshi. I don't know, it's kind of red. Not a big fan of the red. I think they made a Pikachu Yoshi. I could totally see them making a Pikachu Yoshi. Scarf Roll Scamper. Thank you for the lurky, Demon Lord. What are we doing here? Do I get to crawl from side to side on this? Whoa! Wowza! Wowie zowie! They still have a Mario World? Wowie zowie! This guy? I could eat. Yeah. According to Wikipedia, there's like 32 theatrical releases of Alice. I'm talking about the one. The movie I think is Disney. I think it's the Disney version. And then the game I'm thinking of is Madness Returns, is what it's called, I think. It kind of feels like a Tim Burtonized Alice in Wonderland. Malice in Wonderland? Do you guys remember Epic Mickey? Has anyone here heard of that one? I could totally kill this guy. Oh my god, I did. I killed that guy in cold blood. Frickin' do it again. Is there anything up here? Somewhere? Nope. I played 1 to 2 Epic Mickey on the Mickey games on the Sega Genesis, but never Epic Mickey. The concept art they showed for Epic Mickey was 100 times more scary than the actual game. Did you see the Alice movie with Gene Wilder as Mock Turtle and Whoopi Goldberg as Chet? Oh, I'd never heard of that one. Can I knock him off the map? Oh my god, I did. Whoopi Goldberg sounds bad already. Wow, someone has opinions. Someone has opinions in Twitch chat. That never happens. Oh, he fell to his death. Holy crap. That was dramatic. Martin Short as a Mad Hatter? Murder? I'll freaking do it again. Whoa. Any of these are hidden something though. Yoshi, chill. Why do I need to chill? Yoshi either eats things live or pushes them to their death. Yoshi's a cold-blooded killer and evades taxes. That gem just fell to nothingness. Murder. Oh, he's over there. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. That could have been bad. Just abducted that guy. I'll do it again. What? Do I have to kill all these guys? Nope. Yeah. Well, I mean, I had to jump in a specific spot. Whoa, it's raining money. Hey. I can't throw. Wait a minute. Nice. It's raining gems. Hallelujah, it's raining gems. It's like your favorite mobile game. I did not mean to spit that way. What? Your favorite mobile game? I don't know. Mobile games give out free gems all the time, right? That's like the main currency. It's like premium currency. Gems! What do I pay in this game? Gems! Everything is gems. The crystal gems. We are the crystal gems. I could have sworn I saw something jumping down here. We buy crystal gems for our mobile gachas. What is your favorite gacha, chat? Arc Knights? Fate Grand Order? I can't believe I missed! Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. Did they make an offline version of that? That's really cool of them. I wish more games would do that. Madoka Magica. I haven't loaded that up in a long time. I missed a lot of stuff. Same with Uma Musumu. Musamumumu. I like the ones where I trick people with puns. Those are my favorite gachas. What? I missed like 70 pulls so far? Yeah, it's fine. I missed a lot of free gems for logging in, and free carrots for logging in, and cool support cards that are gone, and best in slot this, and I don't care anymore. I've lost the capacity to care. Not that, the 10 pull every day for the half end. Yeah. And some of the limited characters are actually, I think, pretty good in terms of stats or skills. That aren't around anymore. Now they have Halloween characters, which kind of look dope, but... Can I not throw? I don't think I saw Hoshi and Manga play with the Black Haunts. The what? Oh, this is totally gonna work. I tried doing rice shower runs. I'm very bad. I don't think she's a character yet. At least not in the US servers. Is she? Some of the characters show up as supports, but they don't actually become playable until a couple banners from now. Because, I don't know, Japanese server. Like Twin Turbo. Also, hi, Gin. Twin Turbo's apparently bad. Four-year-old game still doesn't come out with more characters. The Japanese server is still coming out with new characters, and the English server is just intentionally behind. I don't know if things are coming out faster for the US stuff than the Japanese stuff did. I know Twin Turbo came out like the 2-year anniversary of the game. So we might not get her for a while, but it might not be 2 years till we get her. But it might be... I don't know. How are you? How is everyone that's hugging doing? If it's like Twisted Wonderland is about a 1.5 year gap. I'm still sad that the robot Uma from one of the future scenarios isn't a playable character. Like Happy Meek isn't a playable character. There's a really cool scenario that comes out later where there's an Uma that she was injured and she can't walk anymore. So to race, she uses like a nerve gear thing to full dive into a robot, and the robot races. But you have to, like, you spend the entire scenario training, and the robot improves alongside you, and then the robot's like perfected, and then your final race is like to beat the robot. And I'm like, dude, that robot looks so cool. I want that as an actual playable character. You should use Kojima's new exoskeleton Kojima doesn't have exoskeletons, he has foot skeletons. That gem just fell! Hideo Kojima. Kojima! Foot skeletons, Tarantino improved. It's Kojima. It's Kojima's thing too. Have you not seen that nice save? Thank you. Have you not seen freaking Death Stranding 2? Hold on, I gotta. Apparently, I gotta approve. I have to approve this message. I gotta approve this message. Kojima has a foot. He has a woman fetish. Hi. Hi, Tech. I think using fetish in it borders on becoming obsessive. That's where that part of the word, like that word, comes into play in my mind. Also, I did really good on this level. Hi, Tech. Thank you for the drinkies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You feel bad? Why? You should just give me VIP status so you don't have to automod me anymore. No, it's fine. That's okay. That's a worse idea? Wait, what happened? What happened? What did I miss? Oh. Automod has been very protective lately. That's the worst idea, the VIPing. Peeing! Automod got very strict. Is it happening to you too, Koki? That is a very not my kind of thing. Yoshi, scarf roll. I've been Automod super hard the last few streams. Automod's been going crazy lately. I'm not against it. I'm not against it, but also, yeah. I've always had beef with Automod. Yeah, it's been getting a lot more protective lately, where it censors certain phrases or words that probably it should, but like, probably it should if the stream is like not 18 plus. Like, it censors things that's like family friendly, I guess. Stretch. Stretch is becoming anti-gamer. This is probably not the model to be talking about this. Oh my god. We can stop talking about this, chat, so I don't have to keep auto-modding. Do you guys... Thank you for the stretch. Do you guys remember a couple years ago, I think this was years ago at this point, Twitch was like, you can draw people undressed when you do art. And all of a sudden, VTubers were like, whoopah! Guess what I got? Guess what I could do with my model? And I'm like, you idiots. Like, I don't even, in my personal opinion, this is my personal take. This isn't even a Hoshi thing. This is my personal take, breaking the fourth wall. I don't think, because of the nature of advertisers and the nature of the way Twitch shows streams to people, discoverability, thumbnails, all these things, I don't think anything revealing should be shown on Twitch. So, So, the people that were taking in already a rule or a leeway, some people, you know, they were taking something that was already like a very muddy I want to say slippery slope, but a very muddy and very weird to enforce new guideline, and people ran away with it. Like, people took it and it was already not great and they tarnished it. It was a feeling of like, this is why we can't have nice things, but I never agreed with the quote-unquote nice thing in the first place. I was like, I don't know about this in the first place, but then they really made me like, yeah, now I really don't like it. Now I really am not a big fan of it. So they took something that I was already iffy on, and they made it even worse. And that got shut down so quick. The rules were super loosey-goosey and borderline self-contradiction. Yeah. Twitch sucks so much already, and it was almost rock bottom. That would have been a nail in the coffin if they like stuck to their guns on it. That would have absolutely killed the site, because you do not need to make an account 18 plus or 13 plus or anything. You do not need to make an account with any age restriction to surf the site, and thumbnails will show up no matter what. And I don't care if the thumbnail is like a 200 by 200 image. If you got honkers out, you got honkers out. And if you have these things visible to people without age gating, you have a big problem in terms of legality and in terms of advertising. Now, you go on other sites that don't have an age gate. Well, they should. They should probably have like a, you must be 18. Are you 18? Yes. And then it shows you things. But those sites are made to be showcasing those parts, right? So if you take something that's not made to be showcasing those parts, and all of a sudden you just open the floodgates and you're like, hey everyone, you can see these things now on our site, that is such a can of worms that is insanely legally dangerous for them, that I'm surprised they didn't even get in trouble for the short amount of time that they had that going on. Because it's one thing to have a hub for that, which shows it, and it's another thing to have a place that previously banned it, I should say, or was against it, or whatever, to just be like, flipping a switch, it could be there. Because, like I said, thumbnails show up all the time. Front page, when you search a certain game category, you see all thumbnails of people playing the game. If you're searching art, and it just says art. It doesn't say 18 plus art or anything like that. It just says art, so it's showing you a bunch of people drawing art, no matter what they're drawing. Justin TV is basically a slightly less current Twitch. It's the same site. Some architecture, some of the code, when you look at certain things, it redirects to Justin TV still, because it's literally Justin TV became Twitch TV. Also, hi, Capehead. But, Twitch was made for gaming to be separate, where they banned all the JTV stuff, yeah. Early internet, when it came to video, was what can we call it? Besides YouTube, I love early YouTube. I always talk about how much I love early YouTube, and how I've mentioned this before, where I felt like the sort of internet community around early YouTube before Facebook, when it was basically the normies were on MySpace and everyone else was on like GeoCities and stuff like that. Very early in the day, YouTube was amazing. I loved it. And I always say this, and then people say, no, it's not true. I always say there was a time where it felt like the internet belonged to the nerds, and memes lasted, and memes had effort put into them. Now, you look at something nowadays, or you look at something from back then, and you look at it now, and you're like, that doesn't look like it has effort. But it did. You just gotta remember, the tools to make things back then were a lot more archaic than they are now. So something that looks super, like, poor quality by now standards was not poor quality back then. It was just very hard to do things back then. Back in my day, Take from Hoshi makes me feel like I have arthritis. Gaming videos that were purely gameplay and loud music, no commentary. Yeah, and tutorials that were like someone pulling, they were just screen capturing their desktop and they had a notepad up because they didn't have a microphone. So they just had the notepad and they were typing in, hello YouTube, backspace, backspace, backspace. I will teach you how to, backspace, 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 bypass the security lock on RuneScape and swear, backspace, back. Like, it was different. Or their TV, yeah. Or like, Capehead, funny that Capehead's here. Capehead used to stream literally just having a camera showing his TV. Like, one camera would be his face and the other camera would be sitting somewhere and be showing his, like, TV. Like, you were literally sitting next to him, you know? Unregistered hypercam. Oh, you don't forget. Hold on, don't forget. I don't remember the name of it. Oh, what was the name of it? Was it this one? No. What was it? I've looked it up before. No, it's not that one. What's it called? I can't remember what it was called. Was it this one? It was this one. Can I pause the game? And the music, do you remember the lyric videos? Oh my god, so there were two kinds of lyric videos. There were either accurate lyric videos that were made in like Microsoft Movie Maker, which were basically just like slideshows of text. That was one lyric video. And then there were misheard lyrics where people would intentionally get the lyrics wrong, and it was the same kind of format where it was like just like text on the screen, like captions, but they were wrong on purpose. It was funny, and YouTube poops. YouTube poops. This is Sparta. Freaking CDI Zelda. Hotel Mario. Billy Mays. Like, these things were amazing. And if you showed any of that to, like, what we call a normie, they wouldn't get it. But we got it. Okay? Red versus blue, yeah. There's certain things that the internet was just lawless, but it was great. And then they put the internet on phones and tablets. They made iPod, they made the iPhone, they made the iPad, they made all these things. And then with it came Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. What else? What else was around back then? Hoshi smooth brain like raw chicken breast. Yeah. What else was there? There was a fourth wall disclaimer. Yeah. Was that about this or was that about something else? Anyway. The Twitch thing where people were showing honkers was so insanely bad, and that was such a bad thing to just flip a switch and do, especially because it did not have, like, if you're gonna do that, you need to make so many systems in place. Like, you can announce it, but it doesn't go into effect until the next year. Like, you announce that, like, let's say right now, it doesn't take effect until December of 2026. Because by then, you create a system where you do a very soft identification. A very soft authentication, not like these crazy ones where they want a picture of you and stuff like that. That's just creepy to me. Like, do a very soft give us your date of birth or just whatever. And when people are above a certain age, you show all thumbnails. When people are under a certain age, you block out or blur certain thumbnails. You probably make 2 categories for art, 18 plus and regular, and you make certain categories restricted for certain accounts based on the date of birth on that account. Now, does that always work? No. Because Roblox is a very clear indicator that that does not work. But that clears Twitch of any wrongdoing, of any mismanagement, and of any problems with boobs. Because you create a space on Twitch that is only accessible to those that say they're old enough for it. Now, I'm still of the opinion that we don't need that on Twitch. There are other streaming services and other avenues to give people booba. There's Fansly, there's OnlyFans, there's Patreons, there's no, I'm not advocating for it. I'm saying the proper way to do it if you're gonna do it. I don't want you to do it. This is like me saying, I don't want you to do this thing. But if you were gonna do it, the best way to do it that isn't gonna screw you would be doing it this way. Now, I don't think you should do it. I'm against you doing it, but I'm against you doing it at all, period, full stop. But this is what you do in the event that you're gonna do it. But like I said, I wouldn't tell them, I wouldn't encourage them to do it. I'd be like, listen, there's places for that. There's places for those kinds of streams, for that kind of content. It does not need to be on Twitch. I don't think Twitch is losing that much money by not having that kind of content. I think short form content probably can do better on Twitch. Like TikTok sized content. I think there could be some ways they incorporate that. I think if a person makes a short and uploads it to Twitch, or like takes a clip and makes it vertical, you know, you take your clips and you could give them like a vertical POV, not POV, but like a vertical kind of like you crop the video to fit in vertical screens and stuff like that. If you make a short or you make a clip that's cropped, I think you should be able to go on Twitch and go down the list and you just doom scroll, but you're doom scrolling Twitch clips and what they could do is they could create an algorithm where depending on what you like and depending on what you view, well, if you're viewing things and you're doom scrolling, it's just going to automatically count you viewing everything. So I guess if you like certain things, then it shows you more of those things, and then they take into account, is the person tagged as a VTuber? What games are they tagged playing? What kind of genres are those games? What kind of, like, things like that. So then when you doom scroll, if you only like VTubers, you only get VTubers. And if you only like Call of Duty and shooters, you might only get like Battlefield 6 and Call of Duty. And if you only like StarCraft RTS things, maybe you get RTS things. And like create a system where when you doom scroll, the doom scrolling is curated to your stuff. And then you're on Twitch. You're doom scrolling on Twitch and you're watching clips. And if you watch someone, you're like, hey, that person's funny. I might want to watch them do a longer thing, like a stream. You follow them. That's just Reddit with extra steps. Everything is similar to each other with more or less steps. Even YouTube has a doom scrolling, and TikTok has doom scrolling, and I guess Reddit might have doom scrolling. I don't know. I'm not saying we need subreddits, you know, or comments. I don't think the post should have comments. I don't think they should have a like or dislike. In fact, I think the like thing, where you like a short or a clip because you want to see more of that kind of content, should not show as a number to anyone. I don't think the person that made the clip should see how many people are liking it. I don't think the person that liked it should see how many people are liking it. I don't think the people just scrolling should see how many people like the clip. I think the liking of the clip should just apply to the viewer and curate content based on what they like. and not create a gamified system that either makes people feel good or makes people feel bad. That is not the point of it. It's not supposed to be a dopamine rush for the creator. It's just supposed to be a way for the algorithm to count, hey, you like this. This had this tags on it, so then we're gonna give you things that match it. Monch, did you munch? Also, thank you for the hydrate, Bucky. Well, analytics are needed to find out if you're making content people like. I don't... if you're doom scrolling, the problem with that is... I'm not sure... There's certain people that are very niche that might get discouraged by not getting like crazy amounts of likes and compared to someone else who's not niche because they don't make the distinction like, hey, I'm a very specific kind of content creator with a very specific kind of viewership and not general, and then someone else is more general and they get high views or high likes or just high numbers and the person feels discouraged because they're like, I'm not getting those numbers, and it's like, well, you're not the same as them, you know? No one is really one-to-one with another person. Content has always been art form, not from a money farm. Anyone who says otherwise, I'm sorry, you're wrong. I mean, you're looking at it from a viewer's perspective, but it takes time to make content and time is expensive. Well, what? Well, okay. Right now, people make stories on Twitch, and when you go on your following page, it shows you a bunch of circles of people that made like these tiny little videos. And I don't think ads even play before you view it, so I don't think you're making money off of it. All it's doing is advertising you to your followers, like, hey, I'm doing this thing, or here's a funny clip that happened recently, or whatever. Yeah, stories, that's what they're called. Yeah. Anyway, let me do that hydrate. I hate the story feature, just add another tab that ruins my following page layout. Let me do, I think I didn't do K-Pets hydrates. Let me do that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not about making money, it's about, am I wasting my time making something no one cares about? I get making stuff for the sake of a thing. But if no one cares, why go through the effort of sharing it? So I am, actually, believe it or not, I'm of similar mind to that. I see other people, they make compilations of their clips. And they'll add like subtitles and other effects. Maybe they'll add sound effects, maybe they'll add zoom, maybe they'll just go crazy and do other kinds of modifications to the clip that didn't actually happen on stream, but they, you know, now that they're able to post it, you know, now that they're in the post-stream setting, they can do whatever they want to it. So, you know, to advertise themselves, they make a bunch of modifications to the clip, and they make a video, like a 5-minute video of a bunch of clips and stuff like that, maybe even longer. And they say that's good for outreach and for getting people to find you and to you get recommended you and to get eyes on you and all that stuff. For some people, I see it and it works. For other people, I see it and it doesn't work. Help, my cat is making me go insane. Spray water on it, like you're spraying water on me. Everyone always asks what if, no one asks how, when. Well, my point is people take their Twitch content and they put it on TikTok as clips. Or they put it on YouTube as compilations. And some people say, hey, that does really well for me. Some people say, hey, you know, I've been doing that for a while and it doesn't do really well for me. So I don't even try. I don't even go for it. Because listen, man. I do this to hang out, to have fun, and here we are. You might notice I do very little things to be like gaining more viewers or gaining more followers or anything like that. I just do it. I hang out. Some people follow, some people don't. Some people raid, Some people stay after the raid, some people don't. I don't care. One thing I've started doing that I didn't do before was upload VODs. And that's not because I want to get discovered by people on YouTube. That is actually literally because people have asked me like, hey, have you ever streamed this game? Or hey, I missed this stream of yours, I wish I saw it. So it is more for the people that come in eventually or miss things because they're not like able to come to every stream and be able to watch me play a certain game that they would otherwise recommend. Like someone going, hey, you know, you should play Mega Man Legends. And then I go, I did play Mega Man Legends. Check out the YouTube, it's right there. And then maybe they will or maybe they won't. But at least it's available for them. I know some people that go back because they liked a certain moment, not to clip it or anything, just to watch it over again because it made them laugh or something like that. So they'll go back and they'll watch a VOD or a part of a VOD or something just to do that. Like Mac will go back and just watch a couple things. I'm sure other people do as well. But it also saves the memories, yeah. But it's not to advertise myself, which if I was doing it to advertise myself, I would probably... I'm pretty sure uploading full VODs with no editing is not great. I don't think it has very good viewer retention, but I don't care about that stuff. So I'm literally uploading them for the sake of people that miss things and don't want to, or come in later and be like, hey, I wish you would play Metroid Prime. I'd be like, I did already. You can watch the VOD to see that. Now, unfortunately, I can't go back to the very beginning, so it's not retroactive. You know, it's from whatever point I started doing it. So there are things people missed. It's not like, you know, you could watch everything ever done. But yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing that I started doing. That is something that like VTubers do or content creators do. But that's not for discoverability or for anything like that. That's literally just so people can look back on things or whatever. Look at things I've done before that they've wanted me to do and be like, oh, you did do that before. You played Sunshine. Let me watch you play Sunshine. Even if it's not in real time, even if it's a recording and not like a actually happening minute to minute. Which some people prefer minute to minute content where you know I can say something to you, chat, you react to it, or I could actually be there when you do something like die in a funny way. And some people really don't care about that. They'll just watch the whole thing from start to finish. Maybe they'll put it on trying to go to sleep or in the background while they're working. Sometimes people do very mundane tasks and they like having white noise in the background. That could be a live stream or that could be a recording like a VOD. And you know, if that's what people do, good for them. More power to you. But yeah, I don't really do any clip editing. I don't have an editor. I don't want an editor. I don't want to do any of those things. So I break a lot of cardinal rules about content creation and VTubing. No bikini streams, no hot tub streams for 5,000 followers, no things like that. And I don't do edited clips. Why cardinal rules? Why not Blue Jays or Crows? Oh, it should be Blue Jay rules. Honestly, for me, it should be Blue Jay rules, to be fair. But there's so many things about VTubers that I just, like, I don't know. I was thinking about the whole Twitch thing. Remember, my character and the character, like, not just Hoshi, because Hoshi would be a big one, but like, I have a certain respect for myself and my creations that, like, one, I probably wouldn't have a naked version of my model in the first place. You know, like, I probably wouldn't do that for me to switch on the one day that they're like, hey, you can do it, and people are like, oh, hell yeah, and they freaking switch it on. I'm like, what the why did you have that? My thinking is like, why did you have that ready? Like, that's crazy to me that you just have a VTuber model that's like badonkadonks out and everything, just ready to go the minute that Twitch is like, hey, do it. Like, that's crazy to me. But you know, I wouldn't even have, like, I have such reverence for my own privacy and sense of self and all these things. It's like I cannot imagine myself ever showing anything in a public setting like they did while also having self-respect. I was so blown away by how bad people just wanted to show off Badonkin. Like, when I want to show off something, I want to show off a cool feature. You know, I want to show off, hey, look what I could do with my eyes. Like, oh my god, look at that. Like, that's my, like, oh, I can't wait to freaking rip my eyes out so you can see them like that. Not, I can't wait to rip my shirt off. You know, like, my kind of I can't wait to show people things is usually something I consider cool, not something I'm, like, looting out. I've been editing playthroughs for someone. All I'm doing is cutting out the bathroom breaks. A lot of people want to see long-form VODs. I keep them, unless something gets muted either by Twitch or by YouTube, I keep them as is, just because if people want to watch it from start to finish, if they want to skip the intro, if they want to get straight to the gameplay, if something like this happens where I'm just yapping, they can skip from when I started yapping to when I finished yapping and get back into the game. They can do whatever they want. Or they can hang out and listen to this. Because some people make essay content on YouTube anyways, which is basically what this kind of is. The whole Halloween thing you did was really cool. Which one? Whose Halloween thing? Because one of them turned out, in my opinion, one of them was a million times better than the other. And I'm curious what you guys think would be that in my mind. Alright, we finished that level. Where are we on? Did you have a Monica? I think that was the one. The Halloween Monica thing, I wanted to be a lot more involved. Oh, my favorite was the Pokemon one. The Pokemon one. The Hoshi Pokemon Halloween thing was better to me, in my opinion, better. But the Monica one, I had grander designs for, and I just did not have the time for it. Like, lately, things have just been all over. Like, my entire week is booked. Tomorrow, my mom goes to dialysis treatment. Wednesday, my mom gets a procedure done in the hospital where they try to graft something to her vein so that they could do dialysis through that instead of a port thing in her neck. Then Thursday, she gets treatment again. And then Friday, my dad's getting his tooth pulled. And then Saturday, she gets treatment again. And then Sunday, we're finally back to normal. Until the next time things happen. Because it seems like constantly everyone wants an appointment. Heart, lung, blood, kidney. My dad gets appointments. My mom gets appointments. Everyone's got places to be. And then also my mom has her thing that she has to do every week, every other day, for as long as she has these kidneys, until she gets a transplant, which we're not even on a list for that yet, a waiting list, because you have to get a bunch of tests done. You have to not smoke, and she smokes. She smokes a lot. So, you know, she has to quit, and then she has to get approved from all these tests, and then she gets on the list, and then the list takes years for you to get a new kidney from a transplant on that list, and sometimes you get rejected, stuff like that. And then the process of acclimatizing your body to this new transplanted kidney is apparently very, very difficult in the first year after you get it. You have to take a bunch of specific medications so that your body doesn't reject it. You have to constantly be going to the doctor to make sure everything is hunky-dory. There's a lot that goes into transplants. So there's just a lot going on and a lot to look forward to. Like, things that I have to deal with in the future. It's just a lot. It's a lot. Anyway. What else? What else was there? What else? What else was I talking about? Oh, so the problem, I don't, you know, the stuff with my family, it is what it is, but it takes away, like, my ability to work on things in the same level because I don't have the time. And then when I do have the time, do I have the spoons? Not as much. Not as much as I used to. The spoons aren't really there. Not because of you guys, but because of just life wearing you down, eroding you, you know? So, the thing I wanted to do with the Halloween thing was create a channel point redeem where you guys would basically feed the red, black, diamond stuff to me, like nanites. You would basically redeem stuff and then you would convert... Thank you for the flippy. You would convert your points to nanites and then you would give me the nanites, and then literally during stream we would hit like these little mini goals, and these mini goals like would be happening in the background. Like I wouldn't actually have numbers for you guys to see. It would kind of just be like a programming thing. Like after 20 redeems of it or 50 redeem, like after certain places, like a tube would form midstream, like literally while you guys are watching, one of the tubes would just like coalesce and create itself, and then one of the diamonds would come out of one of the tubes, and then more things would happen over the course of the stream, over the course of the day, over the course of the week, and then these would all like stack in terms of like they would persist. So just because it happens one day doesn't mean it starts over the next day. What happens is now it's the next day starts with everything, the progress, you know? Like the progression would be created by y'all. It would happen over time, and it would get worse and worse, and there would be more diamonds and more of those like tendrils and more things happening, and the corruption spreading from one place to another, to another, to another, to another, and then corrupting like the colors of like the robot mode where like, you know, things turn red instead of blue, and like I had grander ambitions, and you know, it ended up just being like every so often I press a button, and then that became too much work because animating those became really complicated because every single tendril or every single triangle, every single one of those shapes had to have a specific material, and it would end up being like over 50 materials for all of the tendrils and stuff, because what happens is the way it works is you start the material off as transparent, and then you create an animation where it goes from transparent to visible. But you have to make a new material for each one, so you would have to make like 50 to 100 materials for all the different pieces that would toggle. And it just became very complicated, and the easiest thing to do was create like certain levels, like week 1 it looks like this, week 2 it looks like this, week 3 it looks like this, week 4 it looks like this. Like that was just infinitely easier, but infinitely to me lamer, because it wasn't happening in real time. It was just happening like at the start of a week, now you look like this, and then the next week now you look like this. It was like that doesn't feel as interactive, that doesn't feel as engaging. Because you could literally, like, I like the idea of someone's watching, right? And I have, like, a diamond on my arm. And then they look away for, like, a second. And then they look away for, like, a second. And then they come back, and now there's another diamond. And they're having, like, a gaslit moment where they're like, was that diamond there? Was that there before? Like, you create, like, this feeling of, like, dang, if I look away, something's gonna happen. I need to stare because I need to make sure nothing I need to see it if it happens in real time, and then it would happen in real time. I think that's just, I thought that sounded way cooler to me than just, oh, what's Monica gonna look like this week? Oh, she looks even worse. Do I have a hydrate to do? I do have a hydrate to do. Wooly makes me think of the Kirby game. I think this game is also made by the same people that made Yoshi's Epic Yarn. What is happening between Tech and Demon Lord? I thought they were just talking. What? How did we... Wait. We talking about AI? How did we get here? I thought we were talking about content creation. I'm so confused. Like, I thought they were... Content creation, how money influences it? Oh, I saw the last message was something about despising AI because it's not actual art. I was like, oh, what the frick? How do we get here? Oh well. Oh well. Anyway, would you like me to play the video game now? I shall play the heated discussion. Guys, it ain't that deep. It ain't that deep, chat. It is what it is. People, I respect some people, they hustle in a way that I would never do, but that doesn't mean I despise them for it or I think they're lesser for it. Like, people that do things like OnlyFans, or they may have a VTuber model, but they make like spicy art, or they post spicy art on like a Patreon or something. Like, I would never do that. But hey, you do you. If it works for you, good for you. You know, that's the same thing for everything in terms of content. If people make edited shorts, you do you. If people make clip compilations, you do you. If you make like stripped down playthroughs that you post, you do you. It's just things that I wouldn't do. But they don't make me like, I'm not disgusted in a person because they do it. Get your bag as long as you could sleep well at night, I guess. I mean, like, some things, I don't really think people have lesser because of them, like sex work. Like, I don't think you're lesser of a person for that. It's just not a profession. Well, clearly not a profession I would do. But it's also not a profession that I put much interest in. You know? Because there's a difference between something you're indifferent about, and there's a difference between something like you think is cool but you wouldn't do it. You know? Like if someone's a wrestler, and this is because of my interest. If someone's like a wrestler, like not a professional wrestler, maybe they're on the indies. I'm like, you're cool for that. Would I do it? No. But you're cool for that. You know what? Cool. Not I couldn't do that. But good on you. And then there's people that do other things, and I'm like, yeah, that's nice. that's great. Yeah. So that's like the only thing. But I'm never gonna be like, you do this? You're terrible. The only time I would ever do that is maybe, it depends on legality. If you're a terrible person in the eyes of law and also morality, then I'm like, gross, screw you. And then there's also, like, I don't want to get into the whole AI argument, but generative AI is kind of bad, especially art and music. AI art and music are probably my least favorite forms of AI content, because those usually just steal a bunch of things. And if you're doing an AI voice, it's probably one person that is consenting to their voice being used, or it's just one person's voice. When you do generative AI art, it's pulling art without permission from literally everywhere it can get to create this abomination that's just a mishmash of art that sometimes admittedly looks good, but it's made, in my opinion, improperly because of the way it's the sort of the engine that creates it is powered, or the method that it makes it is acquired nefariously. And that also happens with music. It all looks like this after the Ghibli craze. Some people make Rick and Morty that looks exactly like Rick and Morty, but it's AI. Like, the Sora thing can make crazy things, and I don't know. Some of it is just stupid. If you do something like that, if you're like, you come up to me and you're like, well, I make AI videos, I'd be like, please go away. I don't want to go down the AI rabbit hole, but I think AI is complicated because it depends. That's what I'm saying. I can understand there's differences in AI generated content. There's art in terms of visual. There's music. Both of those are not even like, both of those are like, no, that's bad. What happens with AI art is it pulls from a bunch of places with no consent, and that's bad. Same thing happens with music. It pulls from a bunch of cases. That's bad. If you have AI generated subtitles or something, that is a lot better to me because that is creating accessibility. That is creating, it's opening avenues for people to enjoy things that normally they wouldn't be able to because, you know, they wouldn't be able to hear if they're like hard of hearing or anything like that. So subtitle, captions, AI done, you know, that's cool. Translations that are AI done, I'm kind of on the fence with because sometimes people hire translators and now that job is going away. But I just like the idea of accessibility and outreach through translation, through closed captions, stuff like that. You know, that's fine to me. AI music, bad. What I do with Hoshi, the Tangia stuff, is creating Hoshi is something that is going to rely on AI no matter what I do because there's no way in hell I can ever hire somebody to play as Hoshi. That would be so insanely weird to me. So it would be so like creepy and weird to treat another person like my child and for them to treat me like their parent. Like that would be so insanely weird to me. So that stuff, it doesn't bother me because it's not like I'm taking that away from somebody. I'm not big on the AI voice stuff either, but I don't think Alessia, if you're using it, like, I want to create Hoshi and make her as real as possible without relying on another human being to do it, because then that would be weird to me. So, if the budding AI is the avenue to do it, I'll take the devil, you know? I'll take the devil I know versus the devil I don't, you know? Anyway, gaming. What is this mission? What is this called? Big Montgomery's Bubble Fort. You can find it at the market. Montgomery Flea Market. Who makes a fort out of bubbles? This seems like a mistake. Oh my god, there are bubbles. Whoa! Can I break them? No. Bubble boys. Are you a bubble blowing baby? 1.5 hours of chatting for 40 minutes of the game? I didn't chat that long, did I? I didn't yap that long. Bubble Boy was a fun movie. Oh my god, I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad! Oh, screw you, game. Are they made of house, or are the house is made of flesh? They scream for they do not know. Is that from Bubble Boy? Dang, he actually did pop the bubble. No, it's a meme about gingerbread men in their houses. Ah. I should have let him break that. I feel like I just got screwed by not letting him break that. Can you break that? Nope. Wait, can I break that? Maybe I could break it with yarn? Nope. We've already bricked. Why are some of these bubbles like yellow? They're like pea bubble. Bubble pea. Pea bubble. Oh, she bricked up on a Monday? You lost me because I don't know what modern things mean. I'm stupid. I've said bricked up before and then people are like, that doesn't mean what you think it means. I'm like, well, I don't even know what it means. That means like like standing at attention, like being like stiff, like standing like military, you know, like the Full Metal Jacket. It means constipated. Oh, you poop bricks. Oh, that makes more sense to me. I feel like I'm gonna miss a lot of things on this level. Hello, booty. Oh, make the noise. There we go. I still understand bet, but I've been here for like bet is like, alright. Like, oh yeah? Alright. Like, oh yeah. Bet is like everything? No. Bet is like, you wanna go to the place? Yeah. Alright, bet. Let's go. Like, ah yeah, okay. Let's go. Like, oh, you think you could take me on in Halo? Alright, bet, let's go. Like, alright, come on, let's go. Like, it's got that feeling of like, it's yes, but it's like raring to go yes. It's like yes, but with enthusiasm. Like, yes! Like, oh! It's like 300 forms of yes. How am I gonna get up here? Well, not like that. Alright, we're starting from the beginning.
Get fucked.
Not down there. Nope. W death. I don't know how to kill that guy. Oh, cool. Ah, sick. Sweet healing. I think one of my favorite things to say is like bruh. Be like, oh, bruh, dude. Like, oh, come on. Good night, Callie. Bruh is a good thing to say. At first I was confused why people started using so many more words and phrases to say the same thing like bet, yeah, sure, but the more I realize how hard tone it is to read in text, I get it more. I do think it's just vernacular that forms from the newer generation as well, that just want to come up with their own words for things. I feel like saying things certain ways is kind of old-fashioned or lame, so they come up with new ways that to them feels fresh and their own. This part's gonna get me killed. Oh, never mind. We straight living. Why am I? What happened? Oh. My phone wants to hydrate. I say bruh a lot, but I try not to. It just comes out. I say bruh a bit. I'm very bruh oriented. I like the feeling. The feeling. I don't know. It's an expression that suits me. I feel like it's a very. I don't know. I just understand it in a way that's like, yeah, that makes sense to say. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna come out. Aw, I missed a couple. I really vibe with bruh, no cap. No, okay. Sometimes bruh is very warranted. I say it a lot just as terms like, come on. Like, come on, man. Like, bruh. Like, I fell off there. I died. Really, bruh. Like, come on. Or, like, if there's a boss that enters an immunity phase after I throw my super, it's like, bruh. Okay, like, dude, come on. Bruh and dude are very similar, except I don't use bruh for, like... I don't use dude like hey dude, like hey bruh. I don't do that, but I use bruh like not like dude, not like dude. It's like dude, come on. Like bad dude. Like exasperated dude. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I use it. I don't know if that's the general use, that's just how I use it. And no one's told me I used it wrong, so I guess it fits. That's a very good, yeah. You did it in less words than me, Ghost. Disappointed, bruh. Dude, derogatory. Dude, come on. Dude. Dude. Bruh. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at that. What an idiot. Again, what an idiot. Oh, I gotta go over there. This guy knows where I am at all times. There we go. That mole was wall hacking? Dude, they knew where I was. Wasn't even trying to pretend. Oh, hello. Well, 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 well. Get me in there! There we go. Get me in! What do we have hither? I wanna... Dude, I want... Part of me wants language and slang to loop back around so that we use things that are from, like, the old ages. Like, the freaking... Like knave. Like, I want us to loop back around to calling people knaves, like, when they're, like, stupid or an idiot. Like, oh, you knave? You don't know how to get a victory royale in Fortnite? You knave? Like, I want us to loop back around to, like, doth thou have any pen? Yeah, I want us to, not in terms of the actual word for word, like Shakespearean, but just certain insulty phrase, like, insulty words to just come back around to, I don't know, either in the original use, like, bring back them in their original use, as long as they're not racist, bring them back in their original use, or create a new use for them. Like, maybe knave won't mean someone that's a novice at something. Maybe knave will end up meaning, like, someone that's never done something before. But Shakespearean language, like Shakespearean dialogue, just sucked. I had to take a Shakespeare class. I read Macbeth and Romeo and Juliet and a couple others, and I hated every second of it because it was in like the original dialogue, and it just, oh my god. I hate reading things that are so old English or just so not traditional speaking. And I'm a boomer, so my traditional speaking is a very low bar, and if it's still not that bar, I'm like, dude, come on. I can't. I would rather read something. If there's a hidden message in what I'm reading, you have to understand why did Hamlet do what he did because of this, right? I'd rather be able to understand the dialogue, so when I analyze it, it's me analyzing between the lines and not trying to decipher the freaking hieroglyphics of the language, while also deciphering the meaning behind them. Am I supposed to go up from here? I also took Spanish for 3 years. Did you guys know that? Because I forgot. I had to, for my final for Spanish, I had to have an entire conversation with my Spanish teacher. I don't know how I did that. I legitimately don't know how I did that. I passed. And this was back when I was really good at school. I don't know how I did it. I do not know. I don't get it. I don't know how I did it. Because I don't remember. I don't remember. Besides maybe numbers, I really don't remember words, especially enough to have a whole conversation. You were locked in? It's one of those things you learn for school and then it leaves your head right after school. There's something down here. If you don't use it, you lose it. I have a college degree. And this bothers me on a deep level. I have a college degree. If I were to get a traditional job that uses that college degree as a requirement, or if I were to try to get the job, I could not do it. I can't do it. I wouldn't be able to. I don't remember anything. I had to learn how to code in Java, R, C++, C, and C+, and a couple other languages. I wouldn't be able to write hello world in a single one anymore. Oh, and HTML and CSS. I wouldn't be able to write anything in any of those anymore. And that's the tip of the iceberg. I had to do way more than that. Project management and data mining, a couple other things. I'm so upset because that was wasted money. Like 100% that was wasted money. Because the whole point in you learning those things is to apply that in a job. I could not apply any of what I learned in a job. That was pointless. It was absolutely pointless. I don't remember any of it. Even if I remembered a fraction of it, it wouldn't be as good as someone that I feel almost like a fraud. It's almost like imposter syndrome. But not imposter syndrome because I'm successful. Imposter syndrome because I'm not successful. I'm not sure you could pay me to return to Corpa. Not because I can't do it, because I realized how much I hated it. I'm currently doing my degree. My brain is mush. Try and... Listen, this is me legitimately trying to be like... Not trying to be a boomer, but this is me as someone that's lived. When you're done with that degree, immediately try applying it to things. Even if it's not a job, immediately start working on things that might use those techniques and the things you learned. You do not want to lose it. Because when you lose it, you're not going to get it back. And you're not going to be as good as someone that just knows it. You should be doing that while in school. Yes, but after school, unless you keep sharpening that blade, it's going to get dull. The more you use that blade, the more it becomes like everything that you learn becomes second nature. So school hammers it into your brain, but post school you need to hammer into your own brain. Unless unless you're doing the job, which, I mean, the job will hammer it into your brain again anyway. But if you go on a spell where you're not getting hired or anything like that, you need to continue to whetstone your memories of those skills. Seriously, I'm not kidding. This is not a meme. This is 100% serious. Retain that knowledge whatever way you can, because losing it is really bad. I have a double issue. I did not retain any of that knowledge because I didn't keep up with it. And I got my degree during COVID. Like, very early days COVID, like literally 6 months after COVID. But I technically am a COVID graduate, which means even if I were to apply, even if I had retained all that information, when I apply, people are going to look at me and go, you aren't as skilled as someone that graduated before COVID or after COVID. Because everyone assumes during COVID you cheated. Maybe I did a little bit, but that was only for math. Besides the point, I am double whammy screwed when it comes to applying my quote-unquote knowledge. One, I don't have it anymore. And two, my degree is literally a piece of paper. They still assume students cheat. There's so much AI stuff now. Can you apply AI to my... Yeah, I guess you can code and you can have AI code for you. Yeah, I guess you can have AI code for you. That's what Bungie does. That's why Destiny sucks. Hello, Gyro. Good morning. One of the saddest things I ever heard was a girl who felt like she ruined someone's graduation dinner after the person she was serving told her what degree they just got, and she said, "Oh, I have that same degree." What's wrong with that? That doesn't sound bad at all. I know several people that I've never like through stream and stuff that have information systems degrees. I got information systems with a focus on basically it's business and computer science, and I think I focused more on the computer science, but without the math. Oh my god, so computer science, comp sci required so much high-level math, it was driving me insane. My advisor recommended I do information systems, which is business and computer science, and the only math class I had to take after that was business calc. And I failed that like once. But then COVID happened. And all of a sudden I passed. So don't worry, business calc, done and dusted. Everything else, I kind of enjoyed. Too locked in building settlements in Fallout. Could you make a settlement themed around me in the Mechanist lair? Because it was the waiter saying that as she was getting a restaurant. She was working at a restaurant instead of being able to get a job in that field. There's a meme about people working at McDonald's now. I don't know what that is. I'm not that far yet. When you get the Mechanist lair, build that whole settlement for me. I'm building settlements like it's The Sims. There's a mod called Sim Settlements. You should look into that. They cleared and try hard enough to get that job. No, there's an oversaturation of certain degrees. They said they were asking for too much salary. You should work for free to show how much you want it. Oh my god, Monster Man. Thank you so much for the resub. The 3 months on a 2-month streak.
We ballin' up in here.
Doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom. We straight up doing your mom. The computer science undergrad hiring has dropped like 40% in the past year. Good night, Bucky. How you doing, Monster Man? We're talking about how our college degrees mean nothing anymore. You know what the thing is? A first generation. What do they call it when? My parents didn't go to college. You're going back to college soon? I don't know if you heard me before, but even after school, when you're graduated, try to retain all the information that you learn, because unless you keep sharpening it, you're gonna lose it, and that's gonna suck to have a degree with no actual credibility behind it. I should just work for an ISP since I have fiber certs already. I don't have a college degree. That's fair. Part of me thinks it's a bit of a racket anyways. It's a little bit of a racket. I think there's certain things you learn in college that should have been taught in public school. And I think that, I think there's certain things when you first start in college that they prerequisite that you have to do. Well, this was in my time. They made me take a couple classes that were kind of not related to my major just because it was like, oh, you're new to college, so you need to take like these things just to get acclimatized to college life. And I'm like, why am I... Now remember, when I first started, I was a computer science major. Why am I a computer science major taking psychology in my first year of college? Believe it or not, I needed remedial math. I didn't get one. I went right into the workforce doing construction. Respect to the physical labor workers. They don't get enough. I don't think they get enough recognition. I think people look down on them because like, oh, what do? You shovel all day? You lift things all day? It's like, yeah, someone's got to do it. You're not gonna do it with your fancy-pantsy freaking iPhone in your one hand and iWatch on the other hand, and you bruise your hands touching anything. I think it's a little bit of a misconception that everyone should go to college. I think there are people in the world that college doesn't suit them, that they're not stupid, because then you have this crazy notion where if you don't go to college you're an idiot. I think that's false. But I do think there's people that just they don't need college for what they are good at or what they are more accustomed to or what they're like more inclined to do. And I don't think that makes them stupid. I think that just makes them fill a specific niche that is required in the world. I think I've done more politics classes than history, and I'm majoring in history. Yeah. Depending on your professor, history is politics, because interpretations of history is in some way political, depending on who's teaching it and how they're teaching it and what the point they're trying to get across. I've met more stupid people in college than out and about. What college gives you, in particular while on campus, is opportunity to network and grow soft skills. Well, it was weird. Part of the HVAC I was doing was installing kitchen equipment. I never worked in the food service industry. Instead, I helped make the places they work. That's awesome. That's also very much required. And it's a very important... You know what it's like? It's like when you know, again, during COVID, when we very much supported and pushed we pushed for a lot of respect and leniency for what do we call them? What were they called? Essential workers. Yeah, essential workers. Like I see even a lot of physical manual labor as essential work. Cool. I miss... It's so weird. I miss my campus unless it's the springtime. Springtime campus used to kill me because of all the pollen. I would die from nose to ears to ears... What? Nose to mouth to ears to eyes. All of it would... Something would happen to every part of my face during pollen because my ears would get itchy. Where like if I scratched the roof of my mouth with my tongue, it would affect my ears. My nose was itchy. My eyes were itchy, and like I said, the mouth thing where if I rub my it was not fun. Hey Bear, we're talking about college. My campus is on a main truck road, so the road pollution. No, this wasn't road pollution. This was legitimate, like pollen, and it was annihilating me every summer, or not every summer, every spring. Summer was fine. Spring, whew. I'm going back to college so I can drink in between classes and use my GI Bill to get a degree. Nice. It felt odd never flipping burgers, but instead installed the grills others used to do it. Completely necessary and valid, though. Also, I don't know if I did this hydrate, but I'm going to do it again, if I did. Otherwise, I did it for the first time. I think college is important depending on what you want to do in life. And I don't think it's for everyone. And that's not to say, I'm not saying, like, that could easily be misconstrued as there's stupid people in the world and all they're ever going to do is, you know, install furniture or lift garbage. My dad worked sanitation for a quarter of a century and I'm super appreciative of him for it. There's plenty of stupid people in college. No, but there's... I'm talking like white collar, blue collar stigmas or... Oh, no. No! Office worker versus tradesman? Yeah. I'm not built for manual labor, but it's necessary. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's people that are more accustomed or just built for one method of work, and then there's people built for other ones. Back in the day, you had hunters and gatherers. Now, we used to kind of split that up between male and female, but I think every culture has people, you know, just naturally made for certain things in life. I had a good, not so good time in college. Some of the things I missed about college were cool professors, free food, and certain clubs. It's funny that COVID showed how important essential workers are. When they had to go to work during quarantine, they got even more screwed afterwards. Yeah. That job was crazy. We got lots of government contracts. I worked on military bases. I had a badge that they told me if I lost it, they could shoot me. No, yeah, that's legit. Yeah. Yeah, that's legit. Yeah. The crazy thing is, they could recognize you and still not let you in because you don't have the credentials. Like, they could see your face every day, 365 days, and then on the 366th day, if you came in, you don't have your credentials, they won't let you in. You're like, dude, it's me. I don't care if it's you. I need a paper that says it's you. And listen, you might hate them for it, but they're just doing their job. And if they didn't, even if nothing bad happens, if it gets out that they let you in, they get screwed. And they're like, listen, I like you, but I'm not getting in trouble for you. You know? It's more likely you'd be detained by the MPs until your credentials were verified, and you'd probably be banned from post for losing ID. Sorry, John, I'm afraid I can't let you through the gate without your ID. I mean, some people can be really scummy about that, and then some people are just doing their job, and they just don't want to get in trouble for letting someone in, like having a tiniest bit of nepotism. Not nepotism, what's it called? Favoritism? Or familiarity, whatever you want to call it. Thank you for the watch stream, Bear. Maybe you saw Brindale when you were working. You just never met him, so you didn't know what he looked like. Except Black Mesa. Come on, Barney. You know me. You owe me that beer. I suppose we won't be working together after all. No regrets, Mr. Gyro. I want to grab these 2 gems, but I don't want to die. Okay, that's 1. Son of a gun. Alright, cool. Anything over here? Oh my god, I can't believe I read that. That was crazy. That was crazy. Hmm? My college's church group would always be handing out free food. They would hand out hot dogs, burgers, pizzas, PBJ, ice cream, and other stuff on different days. Cool. I have a big problem with food waste. I try to finish my food as best I can. I really hate food waste. You know, my parents would always throw the old, you know, there's starving children in Africa whenever I wouldn't finish my dinner or something like that. And I wouldn't say that scarred me, but I have so much compassion for people that are out there suffering, no matter what, you know, wherever it is. Did you ever go to Fort Irwin? That's classified. He can't tell you. This tangle of yarn here looks familiar. It's a Yoshi. I'm tired of Yoshis ruining my plans. Hey, you minion! I need you to stop any Yoshis from getting past here. Whoa! What the frick? What the Sigma? Oh, that works. Nice. Mine was the same way. He worked serving food at various schools and would always feel bad when it came to throwing out food and milk. Why you beating up the cute mole? I have to! It's part of the game mechanics. Ow, I can't believe that hurt me. What if I said no? Wait, what? Nice. Nice. Not nice. I got stamps that I can't use because Miiverse doesn't exist anymore. I got a new power badge. I think that shows when where the question mark things are. Whoa! It's a yogurt Yoshi. Kinda looks like yogurt. I don't want to play as yogurt Yoshi. Look at that, it looks cute. It reminds me of one of those Russian dolls that, like, there's a little one inside a little one inside a little one inside a little one. Reminds me of one of those. I never experienced Miiverse. I don't know if it was good or not. A lot of people remember it fondly, but yeah, I never had experience with it. So, which is fine. Yeah, one of those. But pretend like I pronounced it instead of... Yeah, Russian nesting doll. Yeah. Fluffin' puffin' babysitting. See hidden items. What? I stole them? I stole your family. I can throw them? This is so mean. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I can't reach that. These guys are mine now. Huge Monica Fumo, nice. Where'd it go? I can't make that jump. I still can't make that jump. Oh my god. No! Okay. That's crazy, dude. This level is crazy. There's items hidden that could be anywhere. They could be anywhere, dude. Apparently I killed somebody. Didn't even mean to. Not bad. Lizard. 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 You watch Kai Mary too? Demon Lord? This is such a crazy mechanic, dude. Things could be hidden in so many places. Yeah, chat, don't forget to fish. If you become #1 fisher, you get a new role in Discord and you can choose your own name color. Dang, I can't kill piranha plants. This is oh my god. There's so many things you could do in this level. So many places you can go. That's cool. Whoa, there's stuff down here. This level's great. That's a green piranha plant spitting crap out. Oh no. The crab can ride the clouds. What do I even do here? Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have a theory. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm so smart, dude. That's so cool. I like how the birds look more like Yoshi eggs than the Yoshi, quote-unquote Yoshi eggs in this game. No. Hoshi's indeed smart cookie, more than Mac is at least. Thank you, Mac. Ooh, no, okay. No! No. I knew what to do, it just took so long to do. I did the right thing. I did the right thing, it's just, I got screwed from how long it took for the ball to move. The clouds despawned. So let me do that hydrate. Ah. Whoa, look at all that. I missed a yarn, a Yoshi yarn. Oh, it was this one. Yeah. I know which one it was. God dang it. I know the yarn I missed. Maybe I should go back and get it. I almost 100% the level. I should go back and get that one. Let's try again. I don't need to collect anything but the one thing I'm missing at least. Because everything I already collected is like retroactive. That's not fair. What? Oh my god, I can't believe that hit me. Alright, this time I got it. Alright. I don't got it. It's Yoshi's fault. I thought I had more. Maybe hit the string line after. That's what happened last time, but the cloud started despawning before the ball could really get rolling. That's why I thought I needed to do the cloud afterward. Or maybe I just gotta be quicker. Can't fit through there. Oh man, come on. Alright. Let's preempt that. Okay. I messed up the tongue. Let's start here. Should be able to hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, screw you. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nice. Alright. Now we just finished the level. It was a little jank we got there. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, cool. Ah, good crack. Good crack. Alright. Nice. Okay. Fluff and Puff and Yoshi. Okay. I see it. I see the vision. Not my thing, but I'm glad I got it. Amazing post pounding. Okay. Where are we? Those braids look like hair. Is anything hidden over here? That's one cute Fluff and Puffin. I was thinking they look like poops. Nah, I've never seen braided poop before. I've seen braids. I've seen... Hold on, I can't really show. Braids, not braided poop. I haven't found a pickup yet. It's probably a bad thing that I haven't found a pickup yet. Oh my god! No, I missed! No, just kidding. Thank you for lurky, Mac. What do I do here? This is gonna kill me. What do I do here? Oh, it's not death. Okay. I don't have... Never mind, I have. That was not what I thought it would be. Wing! There's a secret up here. Okay. That seemed anticlimactic. That seemed very anticlimactic. What platform is that? What platform is that? Oh. That's the purple one? No, yeah, it is a purple one. I was thinking the other purple one. I missed the first yarn already. What? I missed the first yarn. How did I do that? I want to explore down here first. That's locked with a lock. I explored down here for nothing. Maybe I could find the first yarn somewhere. Swimming. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid, cat. I appreciate that. How was your stream? Wow, look at all them cats. How was your stream? Welcome in. How was Black Mesa? Is that the remaster of Half-Life 1? That's pretty cool. We are playing Yoshi's Woolly World, which is this cute little Yoshi's Island, Yoshi Story kind of game. I hope Black Mesa was good. I thought it looked cool. I've seen it before. I think it's made in the Half-Life 2 engine, basically. Well, I mean, it's the same engine, but I mean, like, it's basically like Half-Life 2 turned into Half-Life 1. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Which is dope. Second time playing the game on stream? Oh. Like to completion or just the second day of the playthrough? Because I've played through a couple games 2 times in a row because I enjoyed it so much. Like, Super Mario Sunshine. And technically Spider-Man Remastered. The, Spider-Man, the Insomniac Spider-Man. First time I played with 1 and 2 computers, and with my old model. This time I have a new model and 5 computers. Oh my goodness, 5 computers! It's so many pooting. It's so much computing to do. I wish I had more than 1 machine. That way I could run the model in OBS on 1, and then I could run the game on another. Because then I could probably stream Baldur's Gate. Because right now I'm probably not going to stream Baldur's Gate because I don't think I can. Without having to result to a PNG. I don't want to result to a... I want to have to be stuck with a PNG. This is how my setup works. Nice. Very smart. Very good use of your resources. I'm stuck single monitor gaming with a single tower and hoping everything works out. Luckily, my community has provided me with what I call the God PC, which was a community-funded PC that's pretty good. It was a pre-built, but it works. Does what it says on the tin. I gotta get up there. I gotta get up there! Oh no, am I stuck down here now? Oh no. Oh, I'm not stuck down here. I can do that! Okay, that doesn't get me that high. Single monitor, single tower is my life too. Yeah. It is what it is, you know? What are you gonna do? So hello, Wawa. I hope you're good. VTuber and Tits on OBS Studio on one computer, my game and mic are on a second, both feeding into a third, putting the stream together and handing the results to a fourth, encoding and packet pushing to Twitch and YouTube, and a fifth with my BGM and my stream decks. Nice. Nice. Very cool. Tits. The Twitch Integrated Throwing System, Gyro. That's why it's an acronym. Yes, silly. Can't take Gyro anywhere, sorry. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, I can't. I don't know how to get there. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. I'm bothered. How do I get up there? Was I supposed to get a key at some point that I just didn't get? Ow. Jump on the bat? Oh, I'm not sure if that'll give me enough air. This is for the Wii U. This is the Wii U game. I think they also released it on the 3DS. Unless they added it as like a virtual console thing, I don't think it came to the Switch. Have I been here? Oh yeah, I have. You only have a Switch? That is completely and totally fair. I play stuff from all over. N64, GameCube, Wii, PlayStation 2, PC only games. I have a Nintendo Switch plugged into a Cisco Switch for networking. Nice. Switch is great. Switch 2 is a cop-out. I'm mad how buttery smooth and nice the Switch 2 plays certain games, like Scarlet Violet. It's infuriating. It's not even pay to win, it's pay to have a fluid experience. Okay. Cool. A lot of this level is about going in a complete circle. I don't know why that showed up when I did that. What the frick? Why are these showing up now? I swear they didn't show up before. Oh, that needs to be lower. I don't even think I can make it lower now. Oh, I don't even need to. Sick. Ooh, a key! Come here. There we go. I got 2 giant yarns. I'm not jumping in there yet. I need the other bat. I need the other bat. I need the bat. I need the Batman. Can I try again, or is it not gonna let me? Oh, nice. That is refreshingly forgiving. Alright, bet. Maybe I should go for that other one now that I know I could do that. Actually, I think I have to go that way anyways. Nice. Oh my god, boss is right. Shocker. Boss is master's degree physicist, of course he's right. Okay. Oh no! Oh! Why is it? What was the beeping? I heard beeping. What was the? Oh my god! I didn't know that was there. This level is very confusing. That's why it's called a maze. There's also no corn. That's not why it's called a maze. No one's gonna get that joke. That one's gonna go right over people's heads. Ugh. I did sufficient. Cotton is literally a flower that has grown. But isn't maize referring to fields of corn? M-A-I-Z-E? You make clothes out of cotton, not corn? I didn't say anything about clothing. I said this place is a maze. That's why it's called a maze. There's no corn, though. That's not why it's called a maze. That's what I said. Fanciful fluff and feathers. I thought you were talking about corn mazes? Yes, they're a thing. I've been to corn mazes. Your face is a maze. That's why it's so difficult to navigate. They're a thing. I've been to a corn maze with a tractor trailer. Not tractor trailer. Like a tractor that would take you on rides with hay bales on the back. How'd you get out of the corn maze? Use my college degree that I totally had at the time. I didn't. Ow! The bird's hurt! Fake memories plants in your mind? You can't prove it. You can't prove that. Do you see those little dudes running by? They scare me. Oh my god, there they are again. Can I eat you? You killed him? He's in a better place now. He killed that shy guy. I had nothing to do with that. I think I need the birds. I don't trust this. Oh, I guess I trust it. Why are you so mean to Burb? I'm not. Even Relics is a Burb and they raided earlier. They're awesome. I need Burb to survive. I need chicken. My favorite food group. Chimpkin. Actually, I had chicken cutlets today. With, like, 2 different kinds of breadcrumb. Whoa! Pride, wrath, envy, gluttony. Full Metal Alchemist. In the stores now. Actually, I don't think it's wrath, I think it's war. What is hurting me? Is it the beaks? Did the beaks hurt? You wanna get beaked. I was shown an Arabic Clorox commercial. Do you have a VPN? No VPN? Twitch advertisers curate ads based on your viewing preferences. Can I get up there now? Stretch? I shall do that in a second. I could actually go for a nice, relaxing stretch. I live in California, there's no reason to get Arabic ads. Fair enough. Alright, now there's gonna be a timed thing I need to do as soon as I unpause.
But were the stains clean?
Thank you, me, from a different part of my brain. You know, I have so much brain that I can actually separate my brain into little brains that do things for me. California person here too. Nice. I am on the East Coast. So I am from I'm from the future. It's a rainbow south here. You could be from the east or the west and still be southern. Like, you could be from Florida. And you're on the East Coast. Whoa, look at that egg. Wow, I'm a plane! I could shoot? I could shoot? What the frick? Oh my god, pew pew. Ohio, isn't that where the Oblivion Crisis was? That was cool. That was so much fun. Why is there country hoedown music and the Yoshi's an airplane? I think that's what music plays whenever you do the transform sections. Where you play as a thing. Person plays her thing. Is this the new Marvel Rivals game mode? I don't play Marvel Rivals, so unfortunately that one's going right over my head. I haven't played Marvel Rivals since before they added new characters. I don't know why, I couldn't get into it as much as I really wanted to, but I couldn't get into it. I miss Paladins being relevant. Fortunately, Paladins, they kind of stopped working on Paladins because they wanted to focus on Smite. Makes me sad. Whoa, there's a thing up there. There's a more pipe. Are those guys never coming back? Or if you live forgotten to jump off enemies to get height? No, I just didn't know that was gonna be a thing until after they were gone. Well, looks like that wasn't required anyways. Oh, what? Okay, cool. Thank you. There's more. Is that it? I want to eat you. Alright, cool. Yeah, I enjoyed Paladins. Paladins scratched my Overwatch itch without having to play Overwatch. I got the flower. I think I get to play a mini game. I don't remember. Bonus game. I missed one flower. I missed two important money things. Get fluffed? Let's see, what's gonna happen? What do I gotta do? Food! No, come back. Watermelon. Watermelon. Oh. Oh. Cool. Automod. Alright, I'll be right back. Back. Alright, I have returned. Automod hates me. Automod just wants me. Automod just. Listen. Usually, Automod only bops someone for something. For a phrase or a bad word once, and then it learns, like, oh, you approve of that bad word. But now it's doing it repeated words. Cotton candy, Yoshi. Look at that. That's cool. Oh my god, that chicken. That chicken looks like the chicken from, what's it called? Harvest Moon. Story of Seasons. Miss Cluck and the Insincere's... Miss Cluck the Insincere's castle. Oh. She's not very sincere. She's very insincere. Kaboom. Do you think the clouds that makes you can walk on? Oh, you can. Oh, great. I'm curious if you can change the direction of it by shooting it. Nope. Once you eat it, it does not make clouds. Oh! Would you look at that? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Look at that Koki. That is a good Koki. Just in case. But very vulgar, apparently. Hey, that... I can't believe I missed that one gem. Thank you. Hi, MBS. What? I can save this. I can save this. I can save this. I can't save this. I can save this. I can't save this. Maybe it's for the best. Yeah, take me away. Oh my god. Good night, Koki. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. Isn't there a thing around here? Make gems appear? There it is. Okay. I smell heat. My mom put on heat before she went to bed. I ate that with no consider. What the heck? I ate that without even considering what it was. I just immediately destroyed. Smell dust being burned. Yeah. That's the smell of heat to me. Because it basically equates the same thing. My house is very dusty. I get a lot of dust pollution in my area. Whoa, there was a bunch of chickens in that chicken. That's so cool. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I had a feeling. Shouldn't have killed the chicken? Listen, I saw a shiny new thing, and I was like, ooh, shiny thing. I am now doomed. Doomed? Doomed? I need to go back. Shiny thing, what are you, a raccoon? I have never been a furry. I never will be a furry. Besides gyro drawing cat girl versions, other than that, nope. But I didn't, listen, I didn't ask for that. Robot furry, no, I didn't say that. I didn't, listen, I didn't say that. Cat girl raccoon. How do you think I get to that flower? Oh my god, Gyro, there they are. How would you get to that flower if you were me? Chat. Do you think down here? Nope. I think somewhere below. I didn't mean to do that. No, I'm fine. I am great. See? Dang, he's fast. Oh, hi there. Oh my god. So maybe I could knock it open from underneath. Oh no! They bounced back in the worst. I could fix this. Screw it. Oh my, I'm so good at this game. Physics me down. The thing is, the gems, here's the thing. The gems can be picked up by the yarn balls. The Yoshi yarns, the ones that make you new Yoshi skins, they can't be picked up with the yarn balls. So some things you need to get high enough, and other things you just need to throw something up there and let it ricochet and bounce off and give you thingies. Oh, this is such a Kaizo thing that I have to do here. That was fun. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? Thank God for the ability to flutter multiple times per jump. Because I'd be dead so many times in this game. I'm okay with that. I accidentally typed my symptoms into IMDb instead of WebMD and told me I have Gary Busey. What? Why would you have Gary Busey? What does he have that you have? Are you still trying to get in my way? How rude. Hey, Miss Cluck, get over here. Yeah, watch where you're going. There, never mind that. Just get to work and blow that annoying Yoshi away. Well. Oh, that's worse. That's worse. Oh, okay. Oh, that's just disrespectful. Not like that, not like that, not like that. Oh, there's more. Like an ugly Christmas sweater. Huge chicken. It was so afraid it had nowhere to go. It was running away from me. That was sad. Aw, look at that one. I gotta 3 times. Where'd you go? Oh, you can't do that. This reminds me of a boss battle in Super Mario World against Bowser. Very similar to that. Thank you for the raid, Soggy. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die! Why'd I jump? You came in, you got to see me die. You got to watch me get my butt kicked.
Get fucked.
How was your just chatting? What did you yap about? I died fighting the funny chicken. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everybody. I hope Usagi's game or just chatting, yapping, whatever was good. We are currently playing Yoshi's Woolly World, and it's adorable. And it's like Yoshi's Story and stuff like that. And I enjoy. I don't know what to tell you. I'm enjoying it. Anyway, let's try to take on that boss again. This time, watching old anime songs. What's your favorite old anime OP? How my stream's going well? It's going good. Oh, that checkpoint's very far away. Keep thinking about the Woolies from Bubsy whenever you say the name. The Woolly World. It's the name of the game. Can't say it without saying it. But if you ever played Yoshi's Island or Yoshi's Story, this game is very similar, but it's got like Kirby's Epic Yarn aesthetics. Dang, I'm bad. Inuyasha or Sailor Moon? Ooh. Those are very old school for me. I remember Inuyasha on Toonami. You've yet to play anything of the Yoshi franchise? Really? Do I have a favorite old school anime song that I really like? Sailor Moon's pretty good. Sailor Moon's pretty good. Yeah. How far back did you go with your nostalgia trip? Okay, chicken time. That's one. Oh, we're going this way. No. Oh, this was the 80s? Wow. Go pretty far back for that. Ow. Come on, let me undress you. Let me pull off that. Yeah. There we go. That wasn't weird. Don't worry about it. No! There we go. We did it. I want this song on vinyl. What would you say your favorite old school anime song is, Gyro? Would it be the Sailor Moon opening? I remember when you were hyper obsessed about Sailor Moon. Gyro even drew me in the style of Sailor Moon, which was awesome. Let me see if I can find that. I'm gonna show it off. Actually, we have two. I think the burger is in that style. The bunger picture. And then the Hoshi one. See if I could find the Hoshi one. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. I think this is adorkable. He even made the logo. I didn't have that logo until he made this. Made this with the logo. I was like, oh my god, that logo looks sick. I think he did pretty good on the art style. Look at them eyes. Look at them eyes. Those eyes stare into your soul. And then we have Burger. Where did I keep Burger? Where is Burger? There's Burger. Look how wet those eyes are. You could see Among Us in those eyes. Can you see Among Us in this? Okay, one of these eyes has an Among Us in it. The other one doesn't. Not really. One definitely does, the other one doesn't. Among Us. Among Us. This eye right here has Among Us in it. Right there in the eye. The other one is a stretch. Burger. Oh, I think the fishing game is over there. Burger. Burger. Can you keep down this? I'm trying, Gyro. I'm way ahead of you. I was way ahead of you. You got a new power badge. Cool. What does it do? Oh, a new area. We didn't get the last Yoshi for this area, though. We need to fix that. Wait, did I not get this Yoshi either? What? We gotta fix that. We gotta get all the Yoshis. So we're missing the first and second yarn. Where would the first and second yarns be? Like every nook and cranny. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. I think the first one is somewhere in this area. It has to be. It might be up here. Maybe I need to double jump. Maybe I need to get a double jump with the homie over here. No. I don't know where this thing is. I think I passed it already. Is there a badge I can equip to make yarn balls big? Higher defense, fall into a pit, no problem. See hidden items. I might have to look it up. I might have to Google it. Yoshi. Alright, let me Google it. Yoshi's Woolly World. What's this level called? Miss Cluck? Is that this one? No, that's not this one. This one's the maze one. Amazing post pounding. It's not a great name. Not a great name for a level. My humble opinion. Wait, what? Oh my god, the first one, a little bit sus. A little bit sus. I need to push a wall? Oh, that's so weird. I know what I must do. I gotta push this down. And then here. Wow. Also, we get ads soon, chat. I'm sorry. It's not up to me, it's up to the Twitch gods. They're gonna throw ads at you in like a minute. Okay, what else am I missing? I'm missing the third one. Surrounded by sponge dirt near the end of the Mole Yoshi segment. There was a Mole Yoshi segment? I don't even remember a Mole Yoshi segment. What? Now this game and the animation behind it unfortunately makes me dizzy to play, but it's fun to watch. The what makes you dizzy? This game, I'm sensitive to certain 3D games. They make me, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It is unfortunate. Okay, got that one already. The reason I don't play Grand Theft Auto 1. Oh, Grand Theft Auto, I love the idea of the stories, but I get dizzy playing it because plus I have the worst aim and sense of direction with it. Yeah, I could see that. I would do more VR stuff, but VR gives me motion sickness, unfortunately. Good night, Asagi. Thank you for raiding in. Have a good sleepies. Where's the secret Mole Yoshi area? That doesn't go up nearly as much as I thought it would. Oh, come on, I could totally make that. What? Oh, you silly little goose. There's no way. Why am I not making that jump? Oh, that's fine. There we go. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Have I been in here before? Oh, that's not what I was looking for anyway. Oh. Crap. I thought that was something else. Oh. Love me dancy time. Like the head grooving. So the wool is somewhere in this mini game. I only get one chance to get it. Which I shall do in a second. So where's the wool in here? The wool is... surrounded by sponge dirt near the end. Okay. Alright, let's do it. I can't climb. That was the last one I needed. I didn't make it to the place in time. I don't think I need to go again. God dang it. I need to make it to the end. It's important. It's important for the lore. Important for character building. It's 2 in the morning. I finally finished building this stupid house. Did you remember to give it a water thingy and tomatoes? So that it doesn't get attacked by raiders. Oh, and don't forget the turrets. It needs defenses. You gotta give your settlers stuff to do as well. Don't forget, Preston Garvey's gotta approve of any new buildings. It's just decoration for my power supply. I don't actually have a use for it yet. Dude, I can't run! I only spent all night building it. Take screenshots, Gyro. Post them in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Get a link to Discord if you're not in the Discord. Not loading the game up again? Wow, why'd you close it so fast? It's on you. You never close the game until you listen to one more radio song. Diamond City Radio. Whole lot of shaking going on. I'm tired. Hi, tired. I'm Hoshi. I already messed up. Just kidding. I was listening to the stream, dude. I forget how good some of that music is. Yeah. I used to download like 50 radio mods, and that was my life when I was doing settlement stuff. I'd be listening to the old school tunes. If you're playing on PC and you're modding the game, you should get old world tunes. There's like 50 stations in there, and they're all very good. Some of them are audio stories, like audio dramas. Some of them are music. They're all very, very good and very like fitting of the time period. Old world tunes. Yeah, I can give you the link. Old world tunes. Fallout 4. There should be 2 different versions. There might even be 3 if they added a new one since last time I played. This one's good. This is the critically acclaimed sequel. And I wonder if the... the one I used to listen to a lot is probably not on here because of DMCA. I used to listen to one that was it was a bunch of music from Guardians of the Galaxy, which wasn't really fitting the time period, but I liked listening to it anyways. You knitted Pound Post Yoshi together. That is so unfortunate. Poor guy. Poor guy's a Pound Post. We gotta find the yarn on this level that I missed. Which one did I miss here? I missed the second one. Okay, the second yarn. Oh, that's why I missed it. Yeah, okay. And what about the flowers? How did I miss the flower? I missed the third flower. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's give it a shot. I get a free power-up. I'm gonna go with, fall into a pit, no problem. I think that should be a good one for this level. That guy freaking karate jumped on me. You want bagels so bad? You like your bagels with jelly or butter? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, it's such a good thing that I got the one where you can never die to fall damage. Cream cheese like a normal person? Oh. Not my favorite, no. I like having an everything bagel with butter. Butter's still good. If I'm having a raisin bagel, I'll have jelly. Alright. just finished the level. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just do it like this. Sometimes if I'm feeling naughty, I'll put butter and cinnamon on a cinnamon raisin bagel. Nice. I like everything bagels. With sesame, poppy, onion. And some salt. Chicken. All our food keeps blowing up. What? How did I not grab that? What? Oh, you can't do this to me. You can't do that. Dude. I'm literally hitting you every chance. Oh, I jumped. I jumped.
Get fucked.
I know. How far back did that put me? Not back at all. God dang. Fishy can's cute. Wait, what? What are we guessing? I'm making bagels, it's your fault? Hell yeah. What's my fault? I mean, what's cute? I don't remember. I already forgot. Enjoy your bagels, Gyro. Chicken. Chicken. Don't run. Can I have bagel? Yeah, make enough for everybody. You better. What? No. There we go. Murdered. Good job, Wii U Yoshi. Wii U Yoshi just has a drip. Like, I can't even compete with that. It's immaculate. With that, though, we are going to wrap up because I finished this whole world. I got pretty much everything I wanted to get. We got the chicken Yoshi, the Miss Cluck the Yoshi. Awesome. Well, I still like my Yoshi. So on that note, we will wrap up. And we will continue this on the next Hoshi stream. Let me take that away. Let me go over here. Let me make sure I save. I should do that before we end. Back to title. Okay, done. Put on some background music. There we go. And let me find, let me take y'all somewhere. Let me find somewhere to take y'all. Where are you gonna go? Where you wanna go? Raid out to somebody, tired. I'm gonna raid out to somebody. GG's, GG's. You'll next see Hoshi again. Probably like the 24th or the 26th. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's raid out to 2, 3, 4. I legitimately don't know. Let's raid out to... we can raid out to Paradoxicamu. I don't think I've raided them in a while. Let's go over there. Raid. Here we go. Typical raid message. Nothing crazy. The Blue Monica raid with my emotes. Well, not my emotes, but Monica's emotes. But basically my emote. We basically share emotes. Depending on what you have access to. If you're a subscriber or not. If you're a subscriber, you have the emotes. If you're not, you could do the blue regular old emojis that we use for all the freebies. Copy one that you can use, and when we get in there, you post it. And if you like their vibe, you hang out in their chat. Maybe you talk, maybe you lurk. You do whatever you feel like doing. The rest of the week, schedule-wise, is Destiny tomorrow. Wednesday is supposed to be Spider-Man Miles Morales, the game. And then Thursday is supposed to be more Morrowind. So things could happen over the course of the week that things get either canceled or they're late. They start late. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully nothing like that happens. There's all the socials, the Discord for notifications, for schedules, for schedule updates, for VODs. Appreciate y'all for being here. To see you guys again sometime soon. More like density. Have a good one. Have a good night, gamers. Bye-bye.